Heyo. It's finally here. It's finally time to go back to Egypt. And it's a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary to go back to Egypt because, back to Egypt, right? It's a little bit scary to go back to Egypt because, I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of all the stuff I like to do. I don't remember my housing block. I don't remember a lot of things. Listening to drunk crony clips. Why are you doing that to yourself, man? All right, let's listen to where we left off in the story. I want to hear. I guess I gotta go to.
Now that Egypt is firmly united under your rule, we must develop trade relations with cities throughout the world to increase Egypt's wealth, O King of the two lands. As your people prosper, they demand more exotic items. Tired of jewelry and easily obtained luxury goods, your people want rare and expensive luxury goods.
They want rareware.
Your court and I, your trusted vizier, recommend that you establish a Red Sea port at Sawu. Sawu offers a trade route to distant Punt, from which the finest incense in the world may be imported, though at great cost. Besides some modest veins of gold and copper ore, Sawu produces few raw materials of its own, but can thrive as a manufacturer of finished goods. By importing raw materials from trade partners and exporting finished products, Sawu shall be able to turn a tidy profit. While you are busy at Sawu, one of your most valiant nomarchs is establishing a new trade center in Nubia. His city, Aiken, is likely to come under attack, so my beloved Pharaoh should be prepared to send him any resources he may need. Under your rule, Sawu is sure to be one of the loveliest cities in the kingdom, suitable as a final resting place for you and your family. As you establish the thriving port, do not neglect preparations for the afterlife. A mausoleum and small brick pyramid will provide sumptuous quarters for you and your family after your passage to the Field of Reeds.
Hear that? We finally became the Pharaoh. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit rough. 8,000 is not a easy amount of people to keep happy inside of your kingdom. Prosperity is okay. Not too bad. What are we going to have to build? Let's start with that. Which one of these is... This one? No. Okay, we have to build that. The mausoleum, is that it? Is that really it? Oh, we probably have to build multiple of these. And like, it's just those two are not going to add up to 21. And that's not going to add up to 21 culture. They get a tiny, like this is definitely going to be our big money maker, right? Definitely. I think that's just gold. I don't think that's going to also work for copper. Although it work, it's just any ore. It's ore-bearing rock. Being that the case, I think we got to use that for Might have to use that for copper as much as it sucks. Because they already hinted us in the they already hinted us in the narration that they're gonna expect us to do some military training. We're doing military training. Oh, there's more down here. Okay, that's good. That's really good. I can get a lot off down here. So I remember a little bit of peeking this map before we put this game down, thanks to Tears of the Kingdom. It went on hiatus. A tweet went out regarding future activities of Laplace Darkness, the Empress of Egypt. It's just chickpeas, isn't it? I think that's the only place I can lay it down. We can make well, not that much fishing. Here's the issue. The issue is we're gonna need a lot of food for 8,000 people, and it doesn't look like I can grow a lot of it. I think I also have hunting though. One of these was food. No, there's no hunting. I can only grow chickpeas. Okay, so they can. I can't quite see here. But there is a little just anywhere that's green. None up there. Here has not on this side, and this has to be food production. It has to be. This island is going to be nothing but food production. Now where are the fish? Where are the fish? Oh, there are a bunch of hyenas just there. Where are the fish? Hello? Even along here, there's... where are the fish? Because I need to know where the fish spawn point is going to be. Before I decide where I want to build my... thing. It gives you fishing wharves, so there have to be fish. But let's also look at this map. Water trade, chickpeas, pottery, reeds. Yeah, there has to be. I just don't see where they are. Lettuce, brick. Okay. This is land trade. We're not gonna let. It's not gonna let us mine the stuff we want, is it? For all these pyramids, so we're gonna have to. Really gonna have to do it, huh? How am I making money? Is there a buy, reed, sell, papyrus farm? Yeah, there is. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, we really need that. Because we're gonna need to buy a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Huma huma. You think so? Maybe the animation is underwater right now. We'll see it. I can try turning the map. That's something. I hope no boars come either. Spores are not welcome. No finanas. What is this? Maybe they're like in a little pond somewhere? Hey, bonus. How was Banjo Kazooie? Everybody's favorite game. Banjo Kazooie Yakuman. Oh no, really? What? What happened? They could save and quit to avoid death. That sucks. Yeah, gotta go into every, gotta go in the channel and read every message for where the clarifications are. Read all of the 1,200 missed messages. I do wish slightly, it was pinned, okay. I do wish slightly that there was all this stuff made it to like the website and it isn't just buried in Discord somewhere. Like the website still doesn't say Vampire Survivors has to be from Fresh File. And it says Fresh File for Hades. You could be reading that, you're like, okay, well, it says it for Hades and it doesn't say it for this, so maybe it's not required. And I don't think that's I don't think someone's necessarily wrong with that interpretation. But probably in the 50 different pin messages, there's probably one that says it has to be from Fresh File. I just wish that made it on the website. A bunch of rule changes, yeah. I should really actually start laying down the city, but here we are. Where the hell are these fish? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna rely on farming. I can only build chickpeas. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me move my window over here a little. Let me get more central. That over too. Regarding food production, we'll be collabing with farms and potential fish. Now, this may be a little bit strange because we can't see the fish yet, but I will not tolerate disrespect. Don't disrespect my fish. Where is... I mean, it can't be up here, right? Can't be up here. The city's going to have to be built here, but I'm just not asking between two hyenas. Hyenas. Oh, we do have a brickworks. I can make granite too, I just don't want to. I don't think, well, I don't know. If we were in it, would Yimo want to play it? Maybe. I spoke to Yimo and Lotro's at the bottom of the list. He's not interested in doing that. Well, he says Tapioca's playing it. He thinks that it's not time efficient. He thinks he's like he can qualify no matter what he does, so he might as well do the thing that takes less time. brick break. Yeah. But it's like, well, maybe it's not guaranteed. The issue is you don't get to pick all of your team, right? So if, I mean, everybody's going to put in the time, right? The thing that bugs me a little bit about Lotro for this is everybody's going to put in the time, right? Because that's just the assumption. Like if you're like, well, if you say like, I think it's bad that this is like now it's a team event and you've got to rely on teammates. I think the counter argument is, well, the people who are left have worked hard to get to this point, so everybody's a gamer. So can't complain about people being non-committed or whatever. Okay, fair. But the reality is, people are going to get eliminated in Lotro. That's a reality. That's how it has to be. That's how it's designed. And it's literally going to be whichever team puts the fewest hours in. And the fewest hours is still probably going to be collectively like 100 hours. Well, I mean, if it's a team of 3, right? It's going to be over the week. Say you're a hardcore gamer. You're going to play, what, 8 hours every night? 8 times 7 is what? Is that 56? Times 3? About 150 hours will be put in. For Lotro. And maybe one team does 9 hours every day instead of 8. Well, theoretically then you lose. Theoretically, there's 150 hours for nothing. Rip you. Rip you. What? I have a clip of Solomon saying Lotra's a good game. How dare he say it's not a good game? That it sucks. I have a clip. We've got to see where this comes from. It's going to come from here. Lotra is a game, yeah. A half beastie. I think it's got to go here. I'm just not crazy about putting it between 2 hyenas. And I'm also not crazy about a lot of things. The Returns of Pies event? Yeah. There it is. Theo found the quote. I want to squeeze it in here, to be honest, but I don't think I can. I mean, really, if most of the farms aren't on the fertile soil, how thick is this? Shoot, what was my housing block? Was it 2? I'm gonna bring up my VOD real quick and see what the SG4E housing block looks like. Why is this not recording? Wait, what? Farms are gonna be so. Alright, so the housing block is. What? There's only 1 in the center. Okay. And then how many do I put in? I got my housing block. I got to relearn all the strats. We haven't played this game in like 4 months. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. I guess you could put viewer. Well, that part doesn't really matter. The Pharaoh is the king of Egypt. Why is nothing written here yet? Why is OBS being weird? Weird. Whatever. Alright. I could, I could, well, I don't really, because I want stuff on the outside of it too. And, I mean, that's fine. That can be like a business district. But the problem is expansion. Here, and then expand. We might need like 3 separate housing districts. I can't put it here. This area is bait. So okay. Here's the predicament I'm in. The housing district has to be adjacent to at least a little bit of green, but the green is what you need to use for farmland. So I want the housing district to be close to green, but like hardly, just enough where I can build a water supply, and then every other bit of green is going to be farms because we need a lot of food for 8,000 people. But I also, one housing district isn't going to cut it. I might need 2 through maybe even 4. And I'd want all the housing districts to be relatively close to each other. So I'm in a situation where I want the housing district to have room to expand, but I'm also going to need like a lot of farms. So I need both. I need to like plan out in my head. Like this is going to be farm area. Like here we can do a little like a, what is it called? Industry, and then farm on here because farm can only be built on green, and then down here will be I guess money. Same issue with Emperor. Can I at least build a bridge? Oh, great. Nope. 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 Why would you want to build a bridge? I guess it's okay. The ferry landing is a strictly worse bridge. Have to go there too, isn't it? Onyo. Onyo Barbuda. Onyo. Now there's also hyenas, which is this game's version of the boar. And I want to not be close to them, but they're kind of where I want to be. Let's just hope they're not Omega aggressive. I think we might actually start laying down the stuff, though. I'm just going to build... Ooh. Here? Sure. Sure, as Spike Vegeta would say. I'm just going to put this down to 7. That's really low. I'm going to regret doing that, but just to get our bearings back. Okay, large statue. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh no, they're like, yeah, we're ready for your people to come. That's really bad. I didn't want that. They're wandering more than I thought they would. These ones aren't wandering as much. They were wandering. I think up here is better. Yeah, actually here is perfect. Here's perfect. All right, well, reload. Reload. Yeah, when I build my army, they could just camp there. They could. Amelia Watson. What was that? Is it going to tell me I don't have connectivity? Isolated from... Gotta be kidding me. You actually gotta be... Okay. But then it can't connect there. Really, man? Really? Yeah, that's such a weird outfit to me. Oh, no. Map is just made to screw with you, isn't it? You wish to remain a good boy for me, Mr. Map, right? Put it there, but I mean, we have to use the side. We have to use the side. There's no other option. It's really gonna do this to me, isn't it? You're actually kidding me. It's done on purpose. That. What's the way around this? Oh no. Really? Now here's the problem. People come in from here. Now, there doesn't have to be a road to your houses. A built road, but there needs to be like a path. There needs to be like a, oh yeah, like a traversable route that they can get to where you build your houses. So these rocks they can't cross, and these little patches of water they can't cross either. Come to find out, there's not a. That's just barely a little bit of water that like gates off this whole part of the map here. Now, obviously, there's a way to get over here, but you'd have to use ferries. And not just one, you have to use two. I think you might have to ferry up here. Like, is this even accessible short-wise with ferries? No. So you're gonna have to do what? You're gonna have to build a ferry system. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Ferry system to get all the way over here. Bad. It seems so bad. I really don't want to do that, because if the ferries get disconnected, it's big problems. But as long as my food is all produced on the side where the ferries are, that might be okay. As long as all the industry is on the island that has the ferries, might be okay. Not happy about it, though. Not in the slightest. This is so obnoxious. This is just not great area to build on. very poor area to build on. So I've got, like, this is where you want to be. You want to be here. Well, I guess we actually have to start laying down the stuff. Okay. Well, let me see where the people actually come from. Hopefully they come from over here. They just took away my houses. Right. This is a spawn point. So given that's the spawn point, we're going to put Barry there. Adorable. Hey, Captain. And these are gonna get all the things they always get. Employees needed, yep. Well, there's not going to be any flooding on this map. Funny enough. But this map already has all the makings of a doozy. Oh, here's the fish. We'll wait till... Okay. Fish. Really going to be right there, huh? You're going to put the fish right there and that's the only one, huh? The only fish. Adorable. That's gonna go there. Little bit unhappy with the hyena placement, but water crossing. Already built that wrong. Fine. Peak classic old game design, yeah. And here's where like these people are just gonna constantly get mugged by hyenas. The continual muggings. Look forward to them. Hey, maybe these hyenas aren't that aggressive. Maybe they just don't go after the crappy worker. Maybe? It's this round 2 of the Poke games I'm doing this weekend, none. I didn't qualify. Yeah. Didn't want to be bothered. My weekends are already consumed by Dwans and VTubers. No time for Poke games. Rip. Alright, now we lay down the housing district. Bum, 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 bum. Check a random raptor at you. Adorable, right? That's fine. The Mahjong is fine. Plus, I think we might be having a more regular 5th. It sounded like MOTR has been enjoying the Dwan sessions with us. And the nice thing about having like a regular 5th is in a situation one of us can't make it, it's not like, oh, we'll rip Dwan's that week. And you don't feel that bad because you're like, oh, well, it's fine. Someone will fill for you. Someone will fill for you. Time for these houses to take forever to get people in. This is where I want to build my city. They're gonna have to make the huge loop-de-loo. They go here, to get here, to go here, to get here, to walk through all the hyenas, which have dissipated, oddly enough. Did we just despawn them somehow? Yes, they went over there. They're just very roamy. They like to roam. I don't know what my districts look like. Is this going to be too thick? Is this going to be too thick? Can I chance it? Okay, quick pause. Quick pause, bringing the VOD back up. Just really want to make sure I'm building my houses right, because if you screw this up, then you're going to regret it later. And I just haven't played long enough to remember what I liked to do for my housing districts. Was it 3 statues? I'm just looking at a past VOD right now. 3 statues or 4 statues past SG4E? Whoa, I went with... Damn. I even went 5. But this one is 3. 3 seem to work really well. Oh, this is boldly went where no previous SG has ever gone before. Oh shoot, you know one thing I did, I had a misunderstanding though. I need to put a okay, here we go. Here's your, yeah, here, get ready for this. Get ready for a lot of this. That's probably for the best then. It's probably for the best then to maybe build some smaller ones, because that way you don't have to worry as much about people getting owned by hyenas. If they're gonna get owned by hyenas. How does this work? I I need to build one of those huge things. I guess I don't. How did I used to do this? Put it there, and then rope this one off. That'll work. Where is Billy? Okay, perfect. Perfect. What's a misunderstanding? You guys don't get it. It's just a misunderstanding. Okay, water supply. What I want to do is build down here. Yep, you can just catch the VOD. Fuamoko understand. Fuamoko want ruffians to be the people they want to be. So they won't mind at all if you gotta go to college. They respect that. The more I look at this block, the more I regret it. Well, I mean, I guess I could have gone. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta actually be kidding me. You must be kidding. Must be a joke. Percent, huh? Uh-huh. I see. Like, okay. This will be where weapons are produced. Hopefully people move in there. Why is it so funny? I don't know. It's just, this is really stupid. That's why it's funny. It's funny because stupid. Simple as that. Weaponsmith. All right, what if we started having food? That seems like it'd be pretty good, right? Who are our gods? Okay, we want bass. All right, chickpea time. How are we gonna do this? I don't want it to be there. That's the problem. Guess it's gotta be here, really? This is so. This is such a. This is something. This is such a cursed city already. Very cursed. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That finished just in time. People idolize me. I'm their favorite idol. Idol. Like that song by Yao Sabi or whatever his name is. Idol, do you know that song? From Oshinoko. Super popular seasonal anime. Goes like dun 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 Aidoru. But there's other lyrics to it. That one. The one that the purple haired girl sings. What do these need? Food? Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all? Like I said, cursed. Cursed, man. How are we like on employment? Who needs employees? Unfortunately. I'm gonna do a sneaky. Oh, there's another fish here. Are you guys ready for a sneaky? This is hella sneaky too. Yeah, they leave 4-starred. I'm not in it. Round one was a bunch of rareware games. That is a good quote. I'm sad we don't see Java so often anymore. I think Java Smith showed up for like one Forbidden Memories run, and then that was it. But he shared the lore that I appreciate. Do 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 do. I think it goes mutekina airoru. I think the word before airoru is mutekina, which means invincible. Do 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 do. Ah, I should never have brought it up because now I've got the song in my head. Why didn't you guys stop me? Huh? Why didn't you do it? I'm gonna be real with you guys. We need money. There's no way I'm making that, man. There's no way, man. What do you expect from me? To be a functioning city all of a sudden? I haven't played this game in 4 months. Nah, I didn't participate in round 1. Like phase 2 is not really for me. I'm out. Phase 1 was fun enough. Marathon, 8 games. I could have done like the Diddy Kong Racing might have been fun. I don't really want to be bothered doing something every week like, for a long period of time. I like just random games. So I just chose not to get invested. It's probably going to go on for like a month. Every weekend is going to be playing a bunch of crap. It's different when I select the crap. I'm not really the biggest fan of the being like a mystery. Like if it was like, okay, here's what round 2 is going to be. I get that doesn't really work because then you just practice it. I get that you can't do that. But I think for me personally, it's not knowing, number one, how long is round 2 gonna last, what the games are gonna be. Oh no, this is not. I think we better build more houses. How long you're gonna have to do those games? Like if I knew more about all of round 2, it'd be better. It'd be easier for me to make a judgment. Like, is this something I want to get invested in? But since I don't have that information to make a judgment, I just chose to not do it. Yep. Right, we needed money, but we also need people. We need more people than that. I think I might have overbuilt. Guess what? That's not going to stop me from continuing to build. But like Yimo was estimating what the fastest what his time investment he thought for round 2 would be. And I felt like probably the fastest he could qualify for round 2 would take about 15 hours. That's the estimate he gave me. Now that is unfortunate. This might be a case for we gotta up the health and safety. 15 hours is the fastest you think, like the least amount of time you felt like if you one of the options you could choose and probably qualify within that time. I mean, if you're really good at Apex, you're done in what? Less than an hour? This is really cute. The fireplace got burned down. Where are all my people? I already don't like this map. They're going specifically after the health and safety guy. The hyena. Alright. Can I sell weapons? Do any of you people buy weapons? I think it's easier you go to the, just shoot this guy. None of them buy weapons. Alright, close your eyes. Don't look at my money. Oof. That was a big hit. Extra etchy edition. Creepy laugh. Now that one was actually on the Twitch stream though, at quote 115. There's still no people. This is ridiculous. Yeah, food's low, but I can't make food until I have people. Unbelievable. Where are people? Where's the summary one? Here it is. 69 employees. It would be nice if I had those. Can I even sell just the copper? No, I can only import it. When is this gonna be? April? Okay. Somebody come to the damn city. We need to employ. Alright, this really sucks because it's just gonna burn down, but I'm gonna make a hope. I'm gonna make a hope that. Oh. You're not. There's no way you're killing the guys, right? With the chickpeas.
I'm not taking these supplies any further until someone's available to unload
You're
them.
kidding, right? how did that whole harvest result in just these few chickpeas? I can't wait to slay all of these hyenas. You have no idea. You have no idea. Does this game have the ability to, like, micromanage, like, health and safety? Infrastructure. Yeah, priority number 1, damn it. Okay, finally they're all staffed. Like, how about we prioritize not everything burning down? Does that seem like a good idea? You are going to kill every hyena in existence. Have fun. Or not. Alright, close your eyes again. I built it on the wrong side because it's great mechanic. Surprise mechanics. What was that? I'm just no, like I can't do that. Like the Pharaoh's just gonna hate me. I guess prepare for our thing to the curse of Ra, but for real. Prepare for the thing to just like the rating to just fall because I can't keep up with this stuff. Like how am I mean I guess I could just buy it. Available for import. Or export. Well, how am I gonna get the precursor? Oh, import flax, export linen. How would I be cheating? Where can we get this? I am the Pharaoh. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know who's giving why everybody is giving me a hard time. They should be bowing down. Bow down to me. Alright, do I have a buy and do we have this? Who wants which one of you buys linen? One of you said you did. You? You. Okay, so it's a land trade. Okay, close your eyes again. I'm so screwed, everybody. Extremely screwed. I got omega baited. Okay, like how many? How many do they want? I guess I could pay myself. How much money do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of money. Good. Okay, that's a bit reassuring. Bow down to the Pharaoh. I wonder what the Pharaoh's bow bow sounds like. What do you want? What does the fox say? The karaoke stream? Yeah. I watch all the Fuamoko stream. Hey, Tapioca. It's a lot of linen. Oh no. That's true. I said to Tapioca, that sounds pretty rough with 2 Fs. Pretty rough. I was watching, speaking of Fuboka, I was watching a streamer. I won't, streamer on Twitch, someone most of us know. I won't name them though, because, I don't know. I feel like perhaps if I'm going to tell this story, I should let them remain anonymous. But I was watching a streamer, and someone in their chat asked them, did you watch Fuamoko Morning? And the streamer's response was, I'm going to choose not to answer that. Or something like that. What did he say again? It was like, I'm going to save, but I think this is just, we could be restarting this mission. I'm going to choose not to answer that. And that made me, I really like that. Because, like, this streamer is not someone I would classify as a weeb. And I feel like, where is all the food? I feel like one of the criticisms Fuamoko gets their stream is it's like, yeah, like, sure, like, the stream is good, but it's just for weebs, man. Like, no normie is ever going to watch this. And it made me happy that, because like if you at least this person knew who they were enough to say I choose not to answer them, and probably like you say I'm gonna choose not to answer that. So, he said I'm gonna choose not to answer that so it can't be held against me. Okay, well, I don't know about that. That made me happy because it's not like at least he knew who they were. It wasn't like what is a Fuamoko? And probably that he watched them and thought it was a cute show. That was cute. It's Korone squared. Fuamoko or Korone squared. Alright, let's see if this works. I want it. It's time for Fuamoko mornings. Yeah, who was that? Oh, did you see that? They went in. Why would you be scared of MOTR? Alright, let's see how quickly they make. Oh, they just slaughter. Look at this. Okay, that's good. Okay, question. Why?
I'm not taking these supplies any further until someone's available to unload them.
Everybody just complains in this game. How about now? So, I mean, this seems to be the spawn, so I wonder if I... This is so dumb that you have to do this, but it is what you have to do. How about I get money? How about everybody stop complaining and respect that I, the Pharaoh, am doing my best? How about that? Oh, everybody is sick. How about it? Mokokar. What does Mokokar think? Ruffians? Void Stranger. They're plagued now, but they won't be plagued forever. Opium. Oh no, that was a serious plague. Unfortunately. This is going very poorly. But population cut in half. It's about, I guess, what I expected for coming back after not playing this game for a while. You just forget all of the, you forget like your rhythm. It really shows. Okay, well, they're doing a good job gatekeeping there, so I'll leave them. Alright, everybody come now. This is so dumb that I have to micromanage. I'm gonna send these home so they get back. Good. They get their morale back after killing too many hyenas. How much housing do we have? 606. Yeah, how about those people start moving in? Okay, here they come. The Course of Ra, there it is. Right there. How's it going, Ozzy? Chilling. Nice. Pretty good. Went okay. Oh, Elite 4 ping just dropped. Let me see. If you're taking advantage of the extension, you gotta let Pi know. Any extension taker advantagers right now?
My list of job openings is huge and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
Yeah, when I read it the first time, I really laughed because I just as I was reading it, as I started reading it, I thought it was gonna be, oh man, there's no way, right? There's no way he's gonna make it be. You just have to get, because it said if you beat Wizpig or whatever. It sounded like he was just gonna. He was. I was like, wow, that's really funny. But then I read all the way to the end, and it says you just get more time. I thought it was going to be like, okay, you just have to get to Wizpig. You just have to get this far in this game to qualify. That would be very unfair. So I'm glad he didn't do that. But I was having a laugh while I was reading that post because that was the direction I saw it going. But at the end, he says you just get more time. Wait, did it used to be Monday night? Was that the first one? Games list early, games list extra early. There's overtime. But did Spock get to you know, like I've got people I'm like, what is this? What does this mission even want me to do? This mission sucks. Is Spock far enough to take advantage of the overtime? Because like, don't you have to get to Wizpig? Maybe the strat was legit. Like, there's no way though, right? That you can't build the city on this side. There's no way. You got to build the city over here and just get bodied by hyenas. It's great. Like sure, like I'm glad Spock gets the opportunity to still play more, but it's like, whatever, whatever. My. There's gonna be random dudes on my doorsteps. Oh, great ruffian SG3. A Bedouin group of male VTubers is about to force a collab in 6 months. No. I will fight back. Oh, great ruffian SG4E. That's me. I wonder what my bow bow sounds like. I micromanage the things again here. There's no way they're killing all of them. Alright, I quit. I quit. This is an awful mission. Okay. Is this a thing I can do? It's doubtful, but let's see. I doubt this will work, but I like these cannot exist. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Is that it? Is that it? Are they just stuck now? Like we can't have the hyenas be. I swear they're not like the aggression radius is not nearly as bad in subsequent games. But did you see exactly what happened in that the moments ago? They intentionally all targeted every food wheelbarrows in my entire harvest. None of it, as they were going, they just waited there. They parked right in front of the granary, and they're like, "Yep, I'm gonna kill each and every one of these." And the guys like didn't put the thing in the granary. They just waited to be killed by hyenas. It's absolutely horrible at their job. Feral hyena girls, bow bow. Are hyenas canines? I may be able to forgive them if whether or not I'm able to forgive them is going to hinge on that bit of information. Alright, well, maybe now it's Frege. Like, let's try, but if they're stuck in there now, that's a huge victory for the city of Samu. Domo Samu des. Alright, let's do that again, but with less dying. City of Osidious. And maybe a slightly thicker housing district. Samedane. I'm excited. You know what I'm excited? An upcoming game I'm excited for? I think the game I'm most excited for coming out soon is what's it called? I think I'm most excited for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I'm looking forward to that one. Me personally. No, it's gonna be a great game. I think it's weird how the title changed so much compared to the Japanese title, but it's gonna have Kason in it, right? Is that the one Kason's gonna be in? Coming out in November. Quasso. Croissant. I saw a clip. This is a real. I'm not making this clip up, by the way. Can't make this up. I saw a clip of Kason streaming with a Jav actress, and they just kept grabbing each other's breasts. Anybody see this clip? I don't. Was this YouTube? I don't know if you can do this on Twitch. I don't know if the context matters on Twitch. I don't know if there's any context that can make that. I don't know if there's any context that can save that. No, there's a whole thing. There was a whole with like that whole Twitch Paris or Twitch whatever TwitchCon where we that was weird. It just like went over here. Whole TwitchCon thing, right? Where we learned that context very much matters. Yeah, extremely matters. Nothing more important than context. Extreme context. Like Ultimate Blade Works. Extreme context. Like you wouldn't believe. We've got the best context. Believe me. Yo, Solomon cameo with Case, and I would be jealous. I would be jealous. If this is the legit cheese, this might be the legit cheese. A croissant. A croissant. There's like a meme in Takanashi Kiyada's chat where you pronounce croissant as quasso, and you spell it Quaso, and just everybody spams that now. Quasso. If you want to fit in Takanashi Kiyada's chat, just go in there and type quasso. LOL. I don't know, you probably shouldn't say LOL. It'll sound like you're making fun of the quasso meme. That's what you do if you want to get your ass banned. Banned for toxicity. Context appropriate attire. A lot of that in Dead or Alive, Venus Vacation. Extremely context appropriate. Incredible levels of context. Textualize. Extreme contextualization. Alright, I'll shut up now. I don't know, I just like it's like the thing about this game is far from mindless. But when you build your city, you got to get in this like rhythm. Like I'm just putting the same, like the start of the city, you want to lay down all of your fundamental stuff, right? Like it needs to have the housing block, it needs to have the thing, it needs to have this. This is the part that's like you just. If this was Tears of the Kingdom, this is where you're loading up the blueprint right now. You're like bloop bloop, and build this again. I'm shutting it up. Sorry. And shut up. I found you, faker. Why did they find him? Let's build for you. 1 for you. Is this Ta? Ra. What is, does anybody have the copy pasta hot? Great Spirit of Ra. That one? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Who's got that one? Who can hit me up? Was it Odeon? Odeon's thing? Is this what Odeon says? It's not from, it's from OG, right? Like original Duel. It's not from GX, right? Like, doesn't GX have a Ra card, but got like those 3 big dragon things or whatever. I don't think it's from that. I feel like Odeon says something. Or maybe Marek. Damn, what is... I'm gonna have to look it up now. Is it Winged Dragon? It might be Winged... Hold on. Winged Dragon of Ra anime line. Ra copy pasta? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've got it. Spirit of Ra or something. Oh no. I had it a moment ago. Shows up on Google. Yeah, Winged Dragon of Ra. Yeah, Marek Ishtar. Winged Dragon of Ra. Great beast of the sky, please hear my cry. Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. Envelop the desert with your glow and cast your rage upon my foe. Unlock your powers from deep within so that together we may win. Appear in the shadow game as I call out your name. Winged Dragon of Ra. This is a... There's a whole article here on every like summoning chant. There's the Gate Guardian one. Elements of thunder, water and wind. Suijin, Sangha, Kazejin, begin. Meld your powers in eternal light. Show these fools your unstoppable might. He is pain beyond description. He'll mark the grave with your inscription. Gate Guardian. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff on that page. That was the one. Yeah. Alright, the hyenas still haven't broken out, so we just found the strat. Those hyenas are way too aggressive to do anything but this strat. And if you think I'm cheating by caging the hyenas, try playing the game yourself and let me know what you think. In other words, I'm telling you to get on my level. I guess we can build a dentist. To get loose to your level. Alright, so this is... I think I'm going to try building... I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I'm building up here. Elements of Ra. Huzzah. Oh no, did I just screw this up because there's not really any... Adorable SG. Adorable. Adorable thinking. 10 out of 10 thinking. Incredible thinking. Well, good thing we caught it then. Good thing we caught it then and not after I had built all the stuff. I mean, where I really want to be is there. This is fine, guys. This is actually fine. Copium. Because then I can use this as a clay pit. Ooh. Shiorin. You guys excited for HoloLive device? Did you know that's how it's pronounced? Yeah, I agree. Pronounce it as Devis, because if they this is. Did you know HoloX is supposed to be pronounced Holox? I refuse to give them the satisfaction. You want it to be pronounced away. Write it the way it should be pronounced, bro. La Copa Debis. Holodix. Did you know Gruta Loke starts this weekend? Or next weekend? Everybody have the Gruta Loke team? Everybody got their Gruta Loke team? Who's on your Gruta Loke fantasy team? Me, right? The team with Yemo? Nice. I think we can turn this up. I'm gonna save on SG48. I think you just get to hear it. Maybe. I don't know anyone who knows more Pokemon than Yemo. I think Arius and Zobel both know more Pokemon than Yemo, but don't tell him I said that. I was planing. When they don't know how to spell it right in the clip thumbnail. Oh, Zobel is like, Zobel is always at the top of the like Ranbat's leaderboard, grinding stuff. Zobel was the carry for in previous Discords when they have Ranbat. She's always like tip top of the leaderboard, dominating Yemo. Well, the Zobel was the carry for Dynamax. Yeah, Zobel's Pokemon knowledge runs deep. Real deep. DPS. Has a lot of unemployment. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay, people are still coming to the city. This is good. This is good. Never looked through. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough then. I do not blame you. Rian batting. Okay, good. Good. Oh, yeah. What if I put the bazaar right here? But first we need this, because you always need that. Grant. Fire hat. Architect's post. Water. This is where it gets a little bit awkward, but I think we better build the stuff that makes Bass not get pissed at us. People love you. Thank you, thank you. Arigato na. I mean, we could build. How are we doing on employment? Short. I mean, I can always use people, so let's just. We will always have room for people. And fact, I'm gonna start building over here. Ruffian. What is a ruffian? The way of life, that's what it is. This one song goes hard. Background music right now, I like this one. Maybe this is the song I get DMCA stricken on YouTube. Some of the Pharaoh, a few, because I upload the Pharaoh VODs to YouTube because it's just I really love these games, so I like the. I hardly upload any VODs to YouTube, but I upload only the city building series because I like these games so much. Like to have my playthroughs on something that's not just Twitch in case Twitch ever takes a crap. The day SG4E gets banned on Twitch is imminent. One day. And every so often, like, I don't play any like music on the side, but every so often I check like after I uploads, it says like, oh, there's a copyright issue on this one. It's just like one random like 1 minute segment where one of these background songs somehow trips up the content ID system on YouTube. It's just kind of funny to me. Like, who would care? How is this, of all things, getting copyright stricken? Could it be canceled for being a Caliente? Yeah, it could happen. Be like, yeah, this is the kind of trash we don't want on Twitch. All this guy does is say mean things about the best VTubers. Get rid of him. I really don't have a strategy. Like, they have to be, well, everything's gonna have to be connected anyway, so I could just connect that now. The next thing I want is ceramic, so actually let's build that. Let's build some ceramic infrastructure. Gonna be pottery. Like pottery. Risk 2. You want to see Risk 2? I want to see MEP 2. We are not the same. Nerd. I think we'll move the bazaar to here. That will help. How is employment? Well, if food ever comes... Food's not coming. Food's not coming. The hyena plan was genius by me, by the way. I'm not someone who likes to toot their own horn, but I'm tooting it. I'm tooting it good. I should have put the clay there. Why did I put it here? That was not a good tune. Horn tooting play by me, but walling off the hyenas was good. Very smart. Darn tootin'. At best I can just get like a couple of these. Is it worth it? Maybe. Probably. Oh no. Not debt. Not the D word. And counteract debt by paying ourselves. Yeah, I mean, La Mulana, like, there's very few games in there. Outer Wilds is a game I own. that I want to play on the list. But essentially now it's not on the immediate list now because I feel like playing it close to Pie's playthrough. Like, okay, like if you want to watch Outer Wilds, you're an Outer Wilds fan. Like, you'd prefer for the streams like to not overlap. So, game I want to play, but now that Pie's played it recently, I probably am not playing it for a while yet. Still, but we'll play. Where did those people come from? Ozzy has it too. I didn't think it was that long, to be honest. Like, Pie's done several streams, but I kind of get the impression you maybe play it in like 10, 12 hours and you're done. My mistake. The city is short. Okay, so we need recruiter and an academy. My Academia. 0. It's about 20 plus hours. That's good. Not too bad. A lot shorter than La Mulana. I'd estimate La Mulana Blind is about 80 hours. Most people don't play it absolutely blind. You get to a point you're like, I'll just hit myself, which is fine. To a point where you're like, I'm done with this crap, man. I'm done with this freaking crap. Right, it's got that lovely interaction. You can't fish without the shipwright. It's the future, and he hates Python. A lot of people do. He's right about that. I can't ever imagine anybody writing ASM in the current day and age, though. Unless you work for the CIA. Assum. You write assum, I eat ass. We are not the same. ASMR. I hate Rust. I did one like project for fun with it to learn more about it, and it made me hate it. One, because, and it's still like this. This project that I did it on is like 3 years old now. If you want to use a library, the 50 is probably more like I want to like import this library so I can use it in my project. Go to the library's GitHub. It's like, yeah, this is currently like release 1. Like 0.6. We're still in beta. Expect bugs. Nothing in the like library ecosystem for Rust is mature because it's a new language, so it makes sense. But nobody, you got zero confidence that code you depend on in Rust will ever work. That's issue number 1 I don't like. Issue number 2, I get what the borrower checker is supposed to do. It sucks. I'd rather just manage memory myself and pretend that there's no memory leaks. Or just use a garbage collector and pay for the inefficiency. Number 3, the brand new language. They could choose to make like async code be as elegant as possible. It chose the JavaScript model for async, and that was it for me. Yep, that was the nail in the coffin for me. Now, whatever. Maybe you're like, oh, gee, Java async is not that bad. Like, okay, sure. Do you want to try Java async with a borrower checker? I'll give you a spoiler. No, you don't. The mess that trying to write asynchronous code in the JavaScript style while having a borrower checker constantly complaining about you made no sense to me. The Pharaoh is back. Yeah, the wait. It's like a wait. What is it? It's like you just write a wait some places. You write a wait and magic happens. But the magic is the compiler now constantly complains to you that you don't have. You're borrowing something with some really weird. What is it called in Rust? Lifetime. You're borrowing something with a really weird lifetime that it just inserts that it wants you to understand. And even then, okay, I can learn to live with this. I can learn to live with this SG. You're not going to hold me back. All right, if that hasn't turned you off yet. Last time I checked, there were like 3 different async frameworks in Rust vying for that spot as the de facto framework. 'Cause it's not like standard library stuff. You got to import a framework. Now maybe you're using one framework and you decide to import a library for another part of your project, and that library uses a different async framework. Well, now you got 2 async frameworks in your lovely code, and maybe they'll work together well, maybe they won't work together well. Maybe you'll get a bunch of weird errors and you'll think it's one thing you did, but it's just the other framework complaining about something that it doesn't like. I have written async code in Rust that doesn't use that. It does have a native thing. It does have a native thing. Native thing it does have. It's pretty low level, which is fine if you're just doing something basic. But, if you want to pass something from the main thread to the async thread, like Rust just whatever you the first thread you create is called the main thread, and that has special privileges, and you can spawn however at many children thread as you want. If you want to pass an object or whatever, anything in memory from the main thread to a child thread, you can do that. And it works how you'd expect it to work in Rust, where you like give it over. Right? You can't give a borrowing, you gotta give the whole object, which is fine. And then the child thread owns the object. That's all well and good, right? Like, okay, yeah, this sounds okay. Like I can get used to that. All right, the catch is the structure that you pass in memory has to implement a trait, which is basically what Rust calls interfaces. And if it doesn't implement that trait, you're just screwed. There's no workaround. There's no workaround. So like when I wrote this library code, I ended up having to like, I don't know, like the handoff between like the child thread and the main thread, because that's what you have to do, right? You basically send like the work for the async flow, right? You make something on the main thread, a piece of like work for the processor to do, right? You pass it to the child thread, and then you eventually get the result back on the main thread handed back to you. And there were so many pitfalls in doing that simple thing. So I don't know. I just feel like, sure, Rust gets a lot of criticism, but I feel like the criticism it doesn't. Everybody just complains about the borrow checker, and then like they get called out for being bad. Like you're just dumb. That's the comment. Oh, you don't like the borrow checker? Well, okay, Mr. C++, enjoy all your memory errors and leaks. But I feel like just complaining about the borrowing checker misses a lot of the issues with Rust, which is the other stuff I said. Bunch of immature libraries. Async is crap. They're constantly changing the thing. They have this they have like this development approach where it's like, yeah, we're going to be constantly like updating like nightly, whatever. There's going to be stable and nightly. And you're like, okay, that's fine. Like nightly's going to have like your like bleeding edge features, and stable is going to have the stuff that you know works. But then you find a lot of libraries are like, yeah, this library requires nightly because we require some of the newer stuff. And if you want the stability that stable code base gives you, you can't get that. It just there's I guess what I could describe Rust best as, why I don't like it, is it just has way too many growing pains. Yeah, way too many growing pains. I don't know, like they have different branches. I don't know if it's called nightly. But because nightly gets all of the nice, because it's a newer language, and nightly gets all of like the nice syntactic sugar, right? Gets all the stuff that makes writing the code be a lot more comfier. Because of that, a lot of libraries just want that. So they're like, yeah, well, this is going to require you to have. It's going to require you to use. I don't know. I guess I'll shut up now. Tosh language stays Tosh. Just write in Java. Easy solution. Java's been around since what, 1993? We're still using it, used by some of the biggest companies in the world. Makes sense, works well, robust, runs on literally anything. Can run Java on literally everything, anything. And that's the lovely part about it. Is I can compile my program on my PC. I just have it as like the bytecode. I can send that to any PC, doesn't matter what operating system. I can send it to the freaking Wii, and I can run that code. I don't have to build it for Wii. I don't have to build Ford tough. It just works. The freaking Wii, man. Send it to Griss's potato that can't run Dwans. Dwans. I believe in Griss's little potato. The feel when you show the girl you like your little potato that can't run Dwans, and she's like, "Ooh, sorry, babe. I can't be with a man who can't run Dwans on his little potato." Oh, man. In an alternate universe where Solomon is a woman, that's it. That's you're getting dumped. On a date with this girl, it's like, yeah, like I'm really into Dwans. Can you run Dwans at home? Chris is like I tried it, but I get a lot of like net lag and whatever. I tried like lowering the amount of corpses that spawn. All of a sudden, she gets she gets a call from her friend on her phone who's got an emergency. Oh man. Oh man. I'm sorry, this is just not gonna work out. Rent a potato. Yeah, can we get that quote updated with like it needs to have some Dwan's lore in it. What's the update? What's the update code syntax or quote syntax? Yeah, it needs to have the Dwans. Yeah, like Gris. Yeah, Gris. I don't know. Yeah, like Gris can post what we think the whole quote was. Then it'll be perfect. La douane. How are we on employment? Oh, I need hold on. This needs to be taken care of pronto. This needs to be taken care of pronto. Welp. I'm giving my last bit. All the money I have to my name. We need to make some money. We need to start making some money, man. No, why did they move out? No, 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 don't you dare. Oh, because of the goal. Okay, that's fine. Alright, close your eyes. Because we're about to get even more indebted. Yeah, we need to get the full quote, because if that quote comes up, it's gonna have no context and it's gonna sound so weird. We need to, even if we make it up, if we can't go back and check the VOD, even if we just sort of remember somewhat of what the rest of it was. It's Chris's fault. Oh, here. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, we got the whole clip. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. All right. Whatever it says in the clip. Yeah, just take a listen to the clip. We'll update it. Ooh, that's expensive. Mimic puzzles. Is this one of the things where it's not gonna... Okay, it is different. This is printing money. Each time one of these gets delivered, debt goes down by 100. Good. Very good. So I think now... I'll buy linen. I really need to just get, solvent. What I need to get. Asola, man, yeah. What is our workers? We need employees. Guess I could build a little housing. A little housing here. Yeah, we need to get out of debt very quickly. That's how debt works in this game. Is every like 12 months that you're still in debt, you get a penalty to your approval rating, and it compounds. So the longer you stay in debt, the more adverse effect it has on your approval rating. If your approval rating goes down too far, you just lose the game because the ruffians come and invade your city. Just one of those, like, you can technically fight it back. It's not a GG. You technically can, like, defend yourself, but it brings, like, such a strong army with it that you're not really. It's like Haitian 1 in FM. Like, yeah, you can technically beat Haitian 1. You just need to, like, be able to fuse twin-headed with your crappy starter deck and draw your equip. Easy, right? Yeah, like, what's his worst opener? Like, he can still have MBD, right? Yes, you even need him to not have MBD. Can start Gaia the Fierce Knight. Yeah, I wonder what those odds are. And the funny thing about that is, even if he does, you you still have to draw twin-headed, which your deck probably can't even fuse at that point. You need to have started with at least a 1/1 deck. Isn't that? I mean, it's not that common. Like, you might have double dragon, double thunder. That's not going to do it. Or make a thunderless THGD. It's just your deck doesn't have any consistency at that point. So even if it could technically make a twin-headed, it's not going to make a twin-headed. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I know. I know, everybody hates me. More of the same. They're gonna start, maybe, getting rich again. I guess I should definitely start taxing, right? Now that I built the thing. Oh, great ruffian SG4E. Gonna get invaded. So this is about the point we got in the campaign before I just re-rolled. Started over because we were getting destroyed by hyenas. Yeah, like, sure, okay, he's got some 2200s, but what are the odds that he doesn't have any of the cards above those in his deck? Because he's got what? Like, Haitian 1 is still what? Hand size of like 20, 25? Where is this chickpeas? What of chickpeas? sucks because the game wants me to like develop more stuff quickly so I can respond to requests. But as only so fast this crappy layout can grow a city. And I'm paralyzed as long as I stay in debt, so that has to like go away now. Employment. Why does the employment keep going up? Oh no, now it's going down. Ah, I need these chickpeas to be here now. These chickpeas need to be here now. I think that was looked into at some point, right? Well, maybe it was Simon. What's the first guy who shows up that you just run away from? I think that guy has all the Exodia pieces. Yeah, he's got all the Exodia pieces, but he can't do it. I'm not sure about... Actually not sure about Haitian 1. You could test this with this program. Oh. Yeah, this one. It's the library that helps you run FM simulations. You could find out. Not even October yet. Why are we talking about FM? Because Shoehorse has stated that if... What was the number? It was 10, right? He locked into 10, right? If 10 people complete Ultimate Shoehorse event this year, he will play FM. He will beat FM. Anybody can play FM. You just put the disc in the Sony PlayStation. Get your ass kicked by a Haitian and then turn it off. So I think the games list for Entitled Shoehorse event this year is really good. I think people should check that out. I think it would be really cool if we got Shoehorse to play FM. Ruffians. You want to play FM, right, Ruffians? Uomoko own a PS2 and love PlayStation games. There's a world where they play FM. Oh, I just realized something that sucks. I really need to get out of debt. If they come on this side or up here, I'm just screwed. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. The ruffians would have been screwed. Yeah, I'm paralyzed by being in debt. Oh, we're finally out of debt. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, they sold the linens here. Ooh, okay. Now we just hang out above debt for a wee bit. Oh, wow, they're just dead. Sucks to suck. We stay out of debt for a little bit so we stop losing favor. And then we build more stuff. A stream full of escapism. Is the zip file actually real? I told Theo I'd send him a bunch of Gouda images if he played. I think I've baited him with this over multiple sort of bets. But I think the latest one was if we made it out of Moria in Lord of the Rings Online. I think I do have a bunch of Gouda images somewhere. I don't know if I have them zipped. So what does that mean for us? It doesn't affect my trade routes as far as I can see. So. Sucks to be them. Sucks to be that city there. Alright. Now that we're a bit out of debt, we gotta build more farms. It's the way. Moko-chan. Ooh, that hurts. That actually hurts. That is really bad. Alright, how about the gods? What do they think of me? Okay, they don't hate me yet. Hey, Zaki, yep. I'm a professional baiter. You could say I am a master baiter. Now, how am I going to get beer? Okay. And this is going to help with the food. This is going to help with the food. Let's check our overseers. Beer is exportable, barley is importable. That's good to know. From where are we going to get this? Over water. Okay, well, money is coming in good, finally. That money is coming in real good. So I guess I'm buying the barley. And that's gonna go here. Okay. Where do I not need flax, by the way? Gris, I'm hurting for money. The flax is coming in and it's going out as linen. You better not steal any. If my money starts to suspiciously, like, stop going up, I'll know who to blame. Basically, what like our money making situation for this map is we have a lot of trade partners that sell like unfinished goods or like precursors to expensive stuff. Like right now, what I just made is I'm buying barley, and I'm gonna make beer for myself, and I'm gonna sell the excess beer out to people. Right. So like each unit of barley you buy for like, let's see, we can actually check. Where's the goods? Oh, show prices. So barley we buy for like 50 and we sell for 140. So it's like triple, we just sell it like triple the markup. One barley translates into one beer. It just needs to be processed. It requires some workers, but doesn't require any additional like raw materials. It's just like printing money. And there's multiple of that. Like that's something you can't always do in campaigns. It depends on your trading partners. But this mission we're on right now has that, and it wants you to realize you have access to that, so you know how to make money. Because we've been hurting a lot for money, so I'm finally in a position where I've got excess workers where I can finally do stuff like that. So we're doing that with beer. We just started the industry with that, with beer. Previously, we had been doing it with the flax. So I like buy flax, sell back linen. In the 90s. Manufacturing for decades, yeah. Farming flax for bowstrings. What is going on here? Hopefully this next harvest... Wait, where... Why do they not have... Why is food so hard to get? I'm gonna start putting in another bazaar over here, because for some reason I can't... Because maybe there's just too many houses, but they just don't want to... Having a hard time. Having a hard time, just keeping the houses evolved. Okay, so we can... This one can buy beer and then... What is our employment situation? 77 employees needed is bad. But as soon as... This is a devolving house. This is bad too. As soon as beer comes... As soon as beer comes... It'll be better, Copium. Okay, I think I'm gonna start making more military because I'm kind of in a good spot now. Kind of in a good spot. I don't want to jinx it, but Dwans. I'd like to finish this campaign this month. Let me see if I have that Pharaoh site bookmarked. We're currently on... This is Sawu. Yeah. So there's one more... There's one more city after this one in the Middle Kingdom campaign. And then we're done with Middle Kingdom. And then there's 3 cities after that. And then we're done with the whole... We'll have beat Pharaoh for the first time in my life. So, this current city and 4 more cities total. And we're done. And then there's Cleopatra after that, but I probably don't play Cleopatra right away. Oh yeah, that's not the reason I'm not playing. It's just might like. Well, I want to do Shoe Horse event, and then we're gonna have 30 for 30 coming up in November. I think the next. I just rather like break up between Pharaoh and Cleopatra. Like I want to do a different entry in the City Builder series between them. Because why not? I want to play all of the Sierra City Builder series. We can beat Pharaoh and then play, like, we could beat Caesar. We could go to Poseidon. We could go to Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. I did recently buy Children of the Nile and the expansion for that on Steam because it was on sale for like $2. We have a lot of options for the next city builder that we pick up. I think I'll do this. Okay, so now we've got a little bit of military in each spot. Could also play Yakuza 0, yeah. And we've got Yakuza or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth coming up soon, right? Like a Dragon. Like a Kiryu Coco. I need entertainment. No misunderstandings here. Ruffian. Food came just in time. Did you see that? They all devolved and then instantly re-evolved. Saved. Okay, courthouse. This is a little bit risky. So let me put the SG4E dwellings. I need to start paying myself. It's too big. It's too big, SG4E-san. But we're gonna need a police station to be there. Nothing is too small. Where there's a will, there's a way. What do the gods think about it? Okay, he's a little bit not happy about it, so let's take care of that. Ra, or Bast. Hollow Bastion. I'm a little bit sad that I don't play PoE anymore, just for the reason that let's stockpile weapon. Okay, like this is better than the old city now, so we can just save over the original shooter. Only for the reason that I've got so many good PoE names. I got a really good PoE name. PoE character name. I got a really good one. I don't play PoE, so I can't use it. That was a big part of the fun of playing PoE was just logging on at League Start and coming up with the biggest meme for a name that you could possibly come up with for your character. That's where that was the enjoyment. The enjoyment of being Sakamata best Horka. Look at this. Look at all that. Oh, now we gotta watch out because we're just getting unemployment soon. Yeah, like that one. Make his wet Ponsu. That wasn't even the worst one. Don't Google SG4E's character names on my account. I'm not responsible if you do. PoE is a rated M game. And they basically have the attitude, like, yeah, as long as you're not, like, racist. As long as you're not racist or any of, like, the bad ists in your character name. Go, like, have at it, whatever you want. And people do. People get very creative with their character names. It's part of the fun. Oh no, there they are. It's set to public too, right? Let's see. These are pretty good. You could tell which ones are older characters too, because they sort of have like... They're sort of like not... Did I have a character called Nakadashi Kiara? You can tell which ones are like older because they're not as bad. Okay. Yeah, there's some real winners in there. Some real winners in that list. The Saboteur, right? Alright, Gris, I'm stable now. So if you really wanted to steal the flax, I think it would be okay. I don't think it's going to be a problem anymore. We're money stable now. We have money stability. You like that one? We're nowhere close to done. Get these objectives.
Now that Egypt is firmly under
You didn't know I liked Mike until now? Mike is cute. Egyptian army is engaged in combat and requires you to dispatch. Give these names, you have other theories. You go live for my bingo. What does it mean? What does the bingo mean? What does this mean? I'm gonna save and just dispatch this. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, that was just a reminder. Collabs and potential collabs. I will not tolerate disrespect. Yabs and potential yabs. I could buy chickpeas. Pretty cute, huh? Do you have anything that sells? Well, they buy weapons? And copper. They hold up. They buy. Why did I not? Why was I not? Why did I do it? I've been missing out on money. That's so unlike me. I'm probably over. We want to buy reeds. 8 is good. 8. I guess we sell papyrus. Love this. Oh, it's good on the bongos. What did they want? Library? School? Does this require anything? Does. Well, it was a rough start, but now that we learned the strat with the hyenas, good. With the hyenas, just that I still can't get over the hyenas camping in front of the granary and eating every single wheelbarrow with food before it could get to the granary. So it's just like, yep, we missed out on that harvest, and everybody's gonna starve. SG goes live. Well, here I am. I'm live right now. But no one. You know what I could use? Another granary. Alright, employment. Still no overemployment. We want to see some overemployment. How many workers are we short? 76, but 76 now with as much industry we have is not as it's bad, but it's not as bad as when we're just a super tiny town, because it's like that's like most of our jobs being unfilled then. The money is finally starting to look good. The gods don't hate us. Although we probably want to start building more fast crap. Up, Gouda back on the bongos. You heard encore, encore. He goes. Yeah, we finally have a surplus of food. I feel good about that. Kingdom doesn't like us, but they don't hate us yet. Alright. Alright. Mokoko Gaming. DG4E, I'm a big simp of his. Mokopi. So we want these to grow, but not all the way. Like, I think this is where they stop. For now. For now, that's as far as we want them to grow, because once they grow one step farther, they leave the workforce. So let me actually set that. Dude, don't buy. Alright, so he likes us more now. Didn't go up at all. I wonder what that's about. It probably is going to refresh next month. I'm going to send the troops now. Ooh. It's always something, isn't it? It's always a thing. I don't even know where that needs to be. Like, I better put it here. Damn it. So awkward. I want to be the Koyori Mokopi. How did you know? Okay, this needs to go there. Mokoko. Alright. Am I going to be able to send these now? I guess I have to wait for this to get there. Has to check in. This setup is so convoluted. Like they have to be in a thing. I'm so glad they removed this in the follow-up games. It makes... Okay, whatever. So arbitrarily, the conflict is going to be a naval battle, and if I'm going to send troops to it, I need them to be in a ship. And it's not enough for just to build the ship and have the troops. No, they actually have to be in... I have to do this manually. I've got to put them inside the boat. None of this is explained beforehand. Got to put them inside the boat and then send them off. Well, the Pharaoh's probably not going to be happy about me. Because now I can only send one group anyway. Because I thought maybe I'd be able to send multiples. But... So how does this work? Embark them? Well, as soon as I got them ready, I tell you, I really tell you. Tax collectors. Verga, man. Why are they pissed? Mokokar. Need Mokokar to show me how she would build. Ruffians? Yeah, give me all the barley. Employees needed. Okay. What are we gonna build now? I guess we should build another military thing. Worship would be bad. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Worship, and then 2 transport. Final offer. Here's where we spam the trash. They're very pleased with me. What is unemployment like? God, it's only 29. Okay. Okay. What do now? I think we need more people. It's like the endless struggle, though. More people means more food. I still think we need more people. What is unemployment like? Yeah, they don't like me that much. They hate me because they ain't me. Increase this. Yeah, we're gonna need to grow more crap. Up here would be so good. Up there would be so good. You know what? I can get up there now. I should just do it. Yeah, let's do it. I think only one dock is the strat. I'm gonna have to stockpile. Not coming in fast enough, ruffians. I helped my parents set up you know, like the you know, like those services that let you, the streaming services are basically like cable. Like we know like the Netflix and stuff where it's like you click through it and you choose what you want to watch. It's just like, like watching stuff from Twitch. But they also have those services that are just like watching a TV channel. Like, oh, here's what's on ESPN right now. It's like you flip to ESPN, but it's all over like the internet. Like streaming that way. But it's not like, it's not like click on a VOD or like on YouTube. It's like, no, you actually watch like live TV. Yeah, TV over internet, like one of those services. Because like they have cable, but there's some kind of weird contract dispute with like the cable place, and like Disney and ESPN are like screwing them over, like the cable company, and it's just like, it's one of those carriage disputes, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, well, you're not paying us enough money to carry our channels, so we're gonna stop, and then all of your customers are gonna be pissed. They're like, well, is there a way we can get it? Like, yeah, you can just get one of these streaming services, like a free trial too, because like we don't know how long the like blackout is gonna last, right? Because it's usually just one of those like pissing contests. Like, yeah, like eventually it'll be, yeah, you get your channels back. But right now, the cable provider and the cable, like like Disney are having a pissing battle where they're like, guess what? Your customers are gonna be pissed when they can't watch all their stuff. Disney is ESPN too, and they wanted to watch some like sports stuff because it's like football season soon. But I thought it's a free trial, so it doesn't matter. But I'd figure like those services are maybe be like, maybe be like $30 a month, because they're meant to be like, instead of cable you use this. So it's meant to be like, like persuade you, like you're paying too much for cable, so buy cable over the internet instead. It's $90 a month. I was expecting it to be like more of a deal, you know? I guess that's just the reality. It's like all these cable companies, like those channels, like you know, like ESPN, like Discovery Channel, History Channel, like CNN, anything that like TV channels refuse to like. It's just so expensive. When you like compare that, like you compare like, oh yeah, you can watch a bunch of like live sports and TV channels for $90 a month. Compare that to like literally any streaming service where you get a whole catalog of on-demand stuff for like we complain that like, oh wow, Netflix is like 10, $12 now, like it went up $3. Like damn, forget it. That's very unreasonable. And maybe it is, but the like traditional TV companies I just sell you crap for an arm and a leg. And that's the thing too, is like you can't just be like, yeah, well there's realistically maybe only like 10, 15 channels they watch, right? You can't just buy those 10, 15 channels. You got to get a package, and the package costs $90, and it comes with like 40, 50 channels that you're never going to put on. But you got to buy them too. And it's like, well, yeah, that's why it's $90, because look at all the stuff you're getting. It's like, yeah, well, I don't want all that crap. It just I don't know like I knew that those kind of like TV over internet services existed before. Like I knew they existed. I never really looked into them before because I just didn't need to. Uh and I went now that I finally looked into it, I found it baffling that it costs that much money. The rival of piracy. Unreasonable. Pay $13.50 to get. I hate the double dip. I hate the you pay for it and you still get ads. That pisses me off too. But I mean, cable's that way too. People just come to expect it. That's a huge turn off for me. I guess it's nice. I guess I'm kind of happy that. I mean, I used to, before like before before we actually had streaming online and like Twitch and like YouTube and stuff like that. I watch so much TV. Like the time that I spend now, like watching VTubers, watching streams on Twitch, watching all that. Before all of that existed, I spent that time watching TV. So I get it. Like I get the appeal of wanting to watch TV. I've just moved on from that because I just find it more entertaining to watch the stuff I watch now. And I guess it's nice, right? It's nice that you're like, because if like yeah, I'd probably be paying that, right? Like the reality is, as sad as it is to admit, I'd probably be paying that if I didn't just move on away from TV to, you know. This feels really weird. this feels really weird. Oh shoot, I kind of screwed. Do I want to just make a loop? A loop is not bad. But I got a little distracted here. As one does. When you're the Pharaoh. When you're the Pharaoh, people have a lot of expectations for you. This is a cute loop. The fruit loop. Well, now hopefully this does all the stuff that it should do. I guess I can put a thing here. Yeah, it just can't fit. Yeah. Hated watching TV. All the ads. All your parents ever watched Korean dramas, Chinese shows you don't care for? Never had a TV or a TV series? TV service? Yeah, once I started watching Twitch, there was just like, yeah, this is so much better. Just like content, I don't know, like actual like watching people stream games. I just find it's just chill. It's kind of the entertainment I just vibe with. It just feels more natural. And when you get used to that, when you get used to watching that, it's so jarring when you go back to watch like TV and there's like forced commercial breaks every like 10 minutes and you're just getting constantly like bombarded with buy our crap and I don't know. And other stuff too. TV ads are full Moko morning, same thing. Oh, beg to differ, sir. Big difference. Big diff. Was where it was at, carried you through high for the British Broadcasting Company. What kind of stuff did you used to watch there? Through my sex life right now is very much solo self-found. Go to something else as a classic. I've known this TV since 2008. Really? So I mean, I have a TV that I just hook up to a PC. Because I still like the convenience of laying in bed and watching on a screen. As opposed to, like, you try and get, like, your tablet in a comfortable position to, like, hold your phone. But yeah, it's not connected to, like, cable or anything. It's just connected to a PC and I watch streaming stuff. Oh, Doctor Who and Top Gear, yeah, those are pretty popular. Don't even own a tablet. What do you guys watch on your phones? What are you watching me on right now? Don't you guys have phones? I don't know what I want to do. Why does my kingdom standing keep falling when all I've been is an obedient pharaoh that constantly listens to his people? So I have a 2016 iPad. Phone, desktop, laptop. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Like, I never really cared for laptop or tablets. I don't own one. My parents have one. And I can seeing them use it, I can see how it's good. I can see how it's intuitive. But the funny thing is, like, just tablets are less intuitive to me than like a PC. Like, if I want to do something, like there's a task that I want to do with technology. It's just so much easier to just do it on a PC than to do it with whatever app or whatever, on the tablet or whatever. But I can see how for people who aren't that, like for like older people, tablets are really good because it's not nearly as complicated. Like there's little like, it's much more intuitive than sitting down with a keyboard and mouse. I suppose if you really like the portability, it's really nice if you're out a lot or like you don't have like a TV in your bedroom, so it serves that purpose for when you want to watch something in bed. I can see the appeal of that, but for me personally, just the tablet form factor has never appealed to me. If I want portable, I just use my phone. Like I wouldn't bring. If I had I guess like if I owned a tablet, I just feel weird about bringing it because it's just the size makes it less appealing to be carrying around as opposed to just having your phone in your pocket. It's easier to watch stuff for sure on your. I really need to irrigate this. Yeah, let's make one of these be irrigation. Why is water pump? Emperor renames that to Emperor renames that to like irrigation pump instead of water pump, and since it's the same as irrigation ditch, they both irrigation name. It's just easier to find when you want to do irrigation. I really need to improve my standing. I wish the Pharaoh would recognize that I've been such a good person. I wish he would. Yeah, 2% fertile. That's not. That's like not good. Ruffians. We have some sad news. Wawa is only 2% fertile anymore. Which ruffian is going to step up to the task? I will. I will do it. As many times as it takes, Fuwawa. I'm committed. You can count on me. It's almost 7, 8 years old now. Watching on a small monitor. Don't actually care for tablets either, but the iPad is so convenient for a variety of different things. Either giant phone can't call shit, or it's a tiny PC. 8-inch screens anyway. Mini television, ebook reader. Yeah, they do serve a lot of purposes, yeah. Yeah, for travel, yes. For travel I can see that. Cuz travel, like, yeah, especially on planes, like it's so much easier to be using a tablet on a plane than a laptop. It makes a big difference. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Yeah, our food levels are low. I don't know what we're going to do about that, though. I don't know what we're going to do about that. We're just going to make... I mean, we could just make food central over here. Food central. I'm going to do it. Another granary. Try and stop me. You know what? One here, too. I don't care. Hey, we've granaried it up. Let's chickpea ourselves. Actually, okay, how much did it climb by? Okay, it climbed a little bit. It's gonna need to climb a lot more than... It's gonna need to climb a lot more than... Buddha on the bongos again. Cannot be stopped. Enjoy the slums. There we go. Laptop on planes to work. Be active once a year. Got repaired. Just kind of stuck using it. Work starts when you land. Tired of novels when you go on plane flights. Flight planner for off-site events. Ebooks. That's enough for you. That's a lot of, yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? Oh no, what's going on here? Mokokar, what's going on? There's lots of food now. Lack of housing prevents immigration. Okay, we got money. We got money. Use electronics on planes, yeah. It's pretty tight. I've not been on a plane since COVID, though. Where's everybody going? Come back. There's our fancy. Where's the employment problem? I guess they're just getting old, like all of us. The secondary issue of the VM, yeah. It kind of is, isn't there? And you're compromising your experience, though. Sir, can you please stop watching? Sir, could you please not look at naked drawings of women during our flight? Thank you. Sir. I'm gonna be naughty. I'm gonna delete that. Because I'm gonna need to build the next housing district right there, man. Right there, man. Looking at it as an art form. Yeah. Agreed. I watched a Jav the other day, and I was like, wow, this is... I feel like I could do... I feel like I could do a stream. I feel like I could do a commentary stream of this 3-hour, 30-minute Jav, because there's so much to say. I could be that. I could be like perceive it as an art form kind of thing. I'm not even kidding. I was like, wow, there's so much going on in all of these scenes. I feel like I could be like, like how Picasso, how like Picasso draws like the cubism, and to you and me, it's just a bunch of square blocks. But to like people who actually understand art, they can just stand there and talk about it for like an hour about how it's actually extremely inspired and how it touches on all these themes and all that stuff. I feel like I could actually give that kind of uh, informative artistic commentary on certain Japanese adult videos. Where are they coming from there? You bitch. Why are you there? Why did they come from there? It's fine. They're gonna be dead. Shh. Jav 102 by SG4E, yeah. Get ready for that stream on Angel Thumb. That's just a funny thing to think about. I doubt I ever would actually. Nobody wants to see that anyway. And it has a logistics problem of how do you actually stream it. Minor logistics problem. This army is kind of... Oh. The lecture. Certain novels and shows. I'm just going to send this back. I didn't need it. To leave space for Vulva interpreter SG4E. Yep. I'd fit in perfectly in Holo Star ZN. I forget what the Vesper Noir placenta tweet was about, but real winner, right? SG, can you stop being a bully to... You're kidding. They're actually going to do that? Okay. Why? Can you stop being a bully, SG4E, about these poor souls that are now graduated? Oops, sorry. I'm just toxic like that. I need to attend Yimo's talking about toxicity stream, I guess. Okay, we got plenty of food. Now, this is what I like to see. Familia. This is what I like to see. In fact, I'm going to build the granary. Don't go asking other talents. I bet Kiwawa knows. I bet Kiwawa knows, because Kiwawa knows everything. That's why she's Kiwawa. She's not a Chihuahua, she's Kiwawa. We had some fun times. It's such a Cali statement, though. You win some, you lose some. Look at how rich I am now. We're about to get even richer. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Mm-mm. Oh no. Oh, it's just a little bit too far away. I'm not doing it. I lied. Featuring Garguda on bongos. Denwa bongo kudasai. Alright, theoretically, if I wanted to get some luxury goods, I'd have to import some gems. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Gems and luxury goods. Carve the jeweler. Okay. Hey, chillin'. Bum 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 bum. So we have to make a population of 8,000. That's a lot of people. And I think I can always find work for these people. And I'm thinking about also upgrading the first ones to be like am I gonna regret making it this big? Only time will tell. I think I'll make this side be. It's pretty big, but I think in Pharaoh it's okay. I think this will be fine, chat. Don't worry. Oh no, that guy's gonna get caught. Get out of there, sir. Oh, rip. Rip you. Rip me, as we say in Mafia. Big Mafia tell. When they say rip me, it's never good. Well, rip me, I guess. It'd be really cute if I just connected those two. Right? Read the pooch here. Look, it's like actual city planning here. Actual city planning. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? The problem is I don't know where we're going to put this third block that's probably incoming. I guess here. Could go there. Oh, shoot. I gotta, like, this has gotta... Got problems, chat room. This needs these things. This needs the stuff that has to go everywhere. I guess I could put the mortuary in. You're waiting for 6 months for another surgery in your butt. Then you'll be okay. And Pixel Art found a CRT simulator filter thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, city planning in your city builder game. What a far-fetched idea. Fixing the sleep schedule too. Sounds like a win-win. This is crazy. For now, I'm gonna put all of that crap here that just loves to be here. And I will move this somewhere else. Fine for now. I just don't want, like, the houses to devolve in one because, like, one of the pavilions isn't staffed. Not everyone is on CRT nostalgia craze. It's just I wanted to see pixel art looks. Adding content too. Employee situation. Pretty soon, start printing more money. Oh, this, however, they already bought the luxury goods. Damn it. How did you do it? Moko-chan. Why did Moko-chan do it?
Our reputation is rotten. We could be attacked.
I'm actually going to delete this bazaar just to have it not buy luxury goods. And then we're going to put another bazaar here. I don't know if it's here. Bazaars everywhere. I'm a Fuwawa simp, so it's my duty to bully Moko-chan. Because that's what Fuwawa would want me to do. Like I'm adding content to an old game because I figured out how to mod one little piece of it, and while doing the translation, semi by accident. What game is it? They're so pretty. I think I'm gonna save too. We're almost halfway to the population we need. That's crazy to me. Feel like we should be closer. Well, what's crazy about it to me is I don't know. That's what's crazy. I don't know, Moko-chan. I don't know how I'm gonna sustain a whole double this. I don't know how I'm gonna sustain double what I have right now. That's where the issue lies. Therein lies the issue. Okay, unemployment is coming in right now, so I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I have a power craze right now. I'm gonna print more money. I need to put these people to work. That I do need to do. That needs to be done. But I don't have to do it this way. What do the gods think? They're apathetic. Apathetic just means a lot of things. You want luxury goods now? I'm willing to maybe give the okay to bring luxury goods to this district because this district's looking pretty good. How much housing do we have? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just gonna have to give the Pharaoh money. Your guess is as good as mine as how we're gonna get that up. Where's housing? Room for 1,000 people. That's a lot. Uwasa no Coliseum. Just some JRPGs setting around a Coliseum. While doing what he thought was an easy translation job, he finds out there's certain opponents of the Pure Coliseum proper that are set. It's just 4 different teams for the game to pick from. Ah, here we go. Here we go, boys. Get ready for the unemployment. Here it is. Yes, get ready for some unemployment. Ew. Get ready for some unemployment. Game body, plate body, what's the difference? They both go on your body. Moko-chan. What's the difference, Moko-chan? I can't not hear Kiata's voice. What's there? Huawa's voice. What's wrong with me? Is this what it means to become a ruffian? Is this the true... Get Potter here. I really want a lot of gravity. Send a hippo to eat the lazy? I'll think about that. Him as a character portrait editor with creativity to work with. 24 by 24 pixels, limited 15 color palette. Make up whatever character. Yeah, I forget what led to that quote. So what could it have been in Octopath Traveler? It was probably like, I need to... I think what I meant by that was I just need to do something courageous. Like, I have to... I think I just had to, like, I don't know, like, this might fail, but if it fails, I'll just, like, go hard. And I think that was the analogy I said. Like, if this doesn't work out, I'll just grow a big dick. Make a randomizer of it. Palette allows. You could make a team of hololive characters to fight. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. My Duolingo. Let's start. Copper. Weapons off. All this stuff off. Yeah, we just have to wait till people move in. It's fine. It's fine. He did not finish the race. Hey, yeah, I did. That was... What was that? Whatever that was, I definitely finished whatever we were doing. Wait, no, don't tell me that was Galdera. Don't tell me that was the Galdera race. I thought that was just Tressa fun. Now the Octopath, I don't know. Octopath Tressa is all about finding the Kate. They even have a dumb category now that's just you mod the game, so it gives you play a modded version of the game, so you're guaranteed to get the encounter, the low percentage encounter that gives you the experience, so you can do the run. It's the state of Octopath right now. Tressa plus plus. Pecora is just blue, light blue, and orange. That should be possible. I don't own Octopath 2. I have a weird outlook on Octopath Because when I played it originally, and when I like the Octopath 1, when I played it originally, like just picked up the game, and also like all of the like press leading up to its release, I was super excited about it. And when I started playing it, I was also super excited about it. But then I found around like after everybody's like chapter 2, I found that I just put it down for a while. It's like a thing. It's like a thing, you know, where you just like you realize you haven't played the game for like 2 months now. And I thought to myself, well, that's weird because I really thought I was really looking forward to that game and I thought I was having fun. But then I sort of like did an internal investigation into my brain. And I realized that it just didn't tick the boxes for me. I feel like story-wise, everybody kind of falls off. I think it's kind of cool how you learn everybody's story, but then after that, everybody's like some stories are better than others. Tress's is excellent, but like I don't know. I just didn't find myself wanting to really do it, and you just kind of like you really don't get a sense of like going around exploring the world. You don't really get this really interesting sense of exploration because you end up just like going to these different places and they just are like story triggers and they're just arbitrarily like, yeah, this is the story trigger for this person and this person. This city is going to be the story trigger for these two people. Well, that was quick. That was quick. We got that up really quick. What do these need? Why are you devolving? What? I don't get it. So I ended up not getting to because I figured it'd probably be the same thing where it's just kind of sure the characters are fine, but everybody's story is just like make one of Pippa. Sea of Stars when? I don't know. Internal investigation. Core is found as Shifuri guilty of all charges. He will be put in Minecraft jail. Alive. Oh, okay. What do you want to know? About the parasocial stream? Or about the eating sea turtle stream? You can willingly inflict Sokoban now. Guess you could, but... What did Koyori solve with a bang? What? What stream is this? Tell me, Joshkin. On the 8th? Probably. Is it Metal Gear Solid? I'll bring up Holodex really quick. Solved with a bang. I mean, it's episode 3, so what are the other ones? I don't know. It's probably like a hologram where she just does the thing and makes an explosion. Koyori's English is not that good. I don't think she understands that there might be some innuendo in that statement. I did, but I refused to defile my Oshi's name. I'm streaming under the HoloLive tag. If I say too much about any potential regarding collaborations potentially with or without Koyori, I'll get her in trouble. My Oshi is pure. You may be thinking about other people's Oshis who are unpure. Look at that prosperity, though. As a spicy prosperity. I guess I'll just leave both of these on because I really don't need them. I really don't need them right now. I will print money though. No, I didn't watch the HoloX resume reading stream. HoloX has been letting down my girl. Louis and Chloe have become dirty male collabers, and Laplace has always just been Laplace. Only Iroha. She only has Iroha left to lean with, lean against, prop each other up. Dirge. Eroha. Eroha Gaming. Access to a library. See, that's something I can do. A library I shall provide. What? Don't sell too much papyrus. I think we're gonna put the import reads to, and the papyrus sell over 7. Modding applied for HoloX CEO. Who is your guys' favorite who is your guys' favorite regloss girl? Come on, spill it. Me? I want to hear from Ririka. I want to hear from Ririka. Did you see that cute English tweet she put out about how she loves Kaigai Nikki? Yeah. I want to hear more about that. Like the hat girl? Hajime? Hajime Mashite. Get it? Which one of these is don't. We'll put it on the other side, right? I think that works. It's a cute hat. Kawaii ne. Oh no, Gargoyle. We can't be having that. What's the unemployment situation? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's the housing situation. 404. 744. Yeah, I want to know more about Irika. Also, the redhead twin tails look. The redhead twin tails look giving me some. That's vibing with me really well. If you want to see them, what they look like, here's a thing. The hat girl. I mean, budget Hoshikawa is kind of cute. I also like how there's that one clip where Matsuri is like, But Matsuri is a shadow of her former self, so I just look at Matsuri and I just feel sad. Oh, why did this burn down? What was this? Courthouse. Oh no. Oh no. Let's put that back. I feel a step down from VTubers IMO. Yeah, a little bit spicy, right? I think it's a little bit spicy. What did this used to be as a scribe school?
Only a few cavities.
I think it's spicy that Hololive is like the instant success. Hololive is instant recipe for success. Right? Nothing like after like the Gen 3 and forward, like you just debut and the masses of VTuber nerds come to support you. We all come together to support them. New gens. This gen? This gen, I suppose people are just waiting to see. They're waiting to see. They'll watch the debuts and maybe they'll start subscribing them and maybe there'll be some momentum for them, but Hololive indicate like the marketing for this gen hasn't been that great. It's very unclear to most people what Devis, aka Device, is supposed to be. Whether Regloss is Gen 7. How they put out a PR statement that talked about like breaking the mold of the traditional VTuber model and how they're going to focus on music and like people aren't sure what these VTubers are supposed to be, but Hololive is billing them as a group that's going to break the mold. And well, there's a lot of the marketing material describes them as a girl group, but none of it refers to them as idols. Notably, keep saying they're going to be a girl group. And maybe that has a bit of an effect on Hololive clientele. Japanese Spice Girls, yeah. I think it's spicy. I think as the archivist of VTubers, the guy who 20 years down the road will be telling right here on Twitch, like, don't you guys remember back in 20 years ago in the 2020s when we had the huge Hololive boom and this, that, and this thing, and I just won't be able to shut. Like, don't worry, 20 years from now, I still won't be able to shut up about it. But as the archivist of VTuber activity, I think it creates quite the story if Hololive at this moment in time, when they're nothing but the epitome of success, I think it would be quite the spicy story. I should have known this was going to happen. I think it would be quite the spicy story if they had a gen that was a failure. Feels a little bit mean to say that as a diehard VTuber fan, right? Why does are they? Is this kids? Is this kids doing? Why have 2 schools burned down? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, no. I blame. No, it's not my fault. I mean, I don't even like what is going on. Where are the fire people? Why? What is? What is? Why? What is your problem? How did this happen? How does this happen? Why is no one going to this one? Why does it, of all the buildings that burned down, why was it just 3 granaries right in a row? Ruffians. I'm not in the mood to bow right now. My bow is in critical condition. Yeah, AGDQ is in Pittsburgh. Yeah, it's there's zero interest to go to Pittsburgh. Zero interest in GDQ in general ever since they gave Florida the finger. Yeah, as a V, I think it would be really spicy if Hololive had a gen that failed at this point, because it's like I almost feel like they need that. As mean as it is to say, I almost feel like they need that. I feel like they need that reckoning, right? They need that reckoning. Where it's like, yeah, well, you know, like, we're really good. We're going to try something new. We're going to try something new with this gen. It's going to be a girl group. They're not going to play games. They're just going to do music. They're going to sing with guys. They're going to give you this, like, K-pop feel as a girl group, and they're going to be VTubers. And yeah, you guys didn't ask for this, but you're going to get it. And I think that kind of hubris. I think that kind of hubris is getting the response that it's getting. Yeah, don't finger Florida unless it's consensual. I feel like canceling GDQ was not consensual. But Florida, no. AKA X Shiori on Bishojo. Hostess group Booba. Where does this come from? 3 billion idol girls from other sauces. So these are just 5 more. Severa, Selena, or Chipper. Coom ain't cooming. I think their designs are fine. Like I said, the Twin Tails Redhead really, like, big thumbs up for me. Like that. It's going to come down with the voices, but design-wise, especially how she shouts out Kaigai Nikki, like, yeah, thumbs up. Holo Boomer. Cultural phenomenon. Flame Society. What if you went to Pittsburgh and took a spot in the event someone else can enjoy? That's hilarious. That's something I could only ever expect Yimo to suggest. That is hilarious. Proper speed. I mean, Pecora has, if you go to SMB, where is it? Super Mario Bros. On speedrun.com. And I guess you got to go to any percent. A lot of them. Why can't I just get show all? Okay. Go to here. Go to this page. Go all the way down the bottom. Make sure it's page 13. Look at spot 1,468. 1,468. And click on that. That is Usada Pecora's run. Speedrunner Usada Pecora. No, she's not dead last. She's still faster than Muzi. Faster than Muzi. Pegora. Now, but there's plenty of people on Twitch. Speedrun. Like Forsty. Forsty's done speedruns. I don't know if Doobie's done a speedrun recently, but Doobie's played FM with us and, like, you know, had a timer up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't submit that, which makes it a little even funnier that it's on the board, because you really can't do that, right? You can't just, like, I don't think, what other runs are on speedrun.com? They're like, yeah, submitted by somebody else. I guess I have seen that on Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has it for Puexel's runs, because Puexel just doesn't really care. Puexel's really based. No surprise there. But Puexel doesn't bother to submit his runs. Because he does no manip for Chrono Trigger glitchless. And he's like, yeah, like, it's fine, like, manip isn't a glitch. That's fine with me. I can agree with that. But for me, it makes the game less fun. So I choose to do glitchless without manips, and I just don't compare my time with people who do manips in their runs. And he doesn't make a big stink about it. He's just he doesn't make a big stink. It's not like something that he's, like, always bringing up. Like, if you ask him, he'll tell you. But it's not. He doesn't. You know. I think that's really based. He's not in the forums. Like, come on, like, it's unfair that, like, manip is totally a glitch, so it shouldn't be allowed in glitchless. So there's no way you would be able to do this. If the developers definitely didn't intend for you to do whatever, so yeah, he doesn't bother making that argument because he just doesn't care. He's too base to care. But his speedrun time with manips is still, without manips, is still pretty good. So I think someone just submitted it on there for him. This was a while ago when I checked, so I don't know. Maybe there's been huge developments. I know, like, they're well, relatively recently they found, like, the whole, like, shell skip and all of that. I don't know. Maybe his time now is not actually that competitive, but it used to be, even with manips, Manolos and manips. Added your casual kid chameleon and SA2B times, and you remove them for a while. Been a while. I'm at the point where I can't stockpile beer. You know what? Let's make this be this much beer. This pirate. And then this is no longer going to accept papyrus. And I have to not export beer. And maybe, just maybe, I'll add an extra brewery. Well, in spite of the fact that our granaries just blew up in smoke, we're not hurting for food, which would have been a huge disaster. For a while, I was the only PS3 run on the Kid Chameleon board. That's pretty cool. Tapioca is the current world record holder of Razor Freestyle Scooter, but no longer Crayola Scooter, whatever the other one was, by critically acclaimed Pornhub artist, whatever that other guy was, who was also on the board. How does it feel to share a leaderboard with a legend of Pornhub, Tapioca? Yeah, Honda's got to do Black Omen. The Pornhub guys, Pornhub is deleted because Pornhub had a huge purge a couple years ago where it was like, we're going to force every account to be verified. And a bunch of just amateur accounts are like, yeah, I don't want to give this porn website all of my information. Or they just didn't care anymore because if you didn't do anything, they just closed your account. So that guy might not have even been active on his account for a while anymore, and it was just closed. He's still number one in your heart. It's the internal goat. Was that his name? Maybe we can find him on other places. Maybe he's got an OnlyFans. Moto Racer or something. They never had Razor Racing, okay. I mean, rather than have this be constantly stolen from, I should just, wow, that's weird. I should be gifting the Pharaoh. Would it take to off collab with the SG4E? I don't know. I don't know, it would be fun. I'm not in a position right now where I can like really like entertain guests. And I'm also kind of too lazy to go anywhere. But it is something I'd like to do at some point in the future. Off collab. Lore said after he deleted everything, we found a claim that he had died, and then another guy claiming he faked his death. What a... Yeah, the truth is not to be lazy. But being lazy is so tempting. That's really like that's the perfect end of the story, though. You just always it'll always be a mystery. We'll never know. Need your holo fiance being lazy. In the, I'll just be lurking the community posts. For female holo fans, and we'll chat in Discord about our Oshis. That's how it gets. That's how it gets started. Well, we know the truth is you just have to learn Apex, right? I got to get on the Apex grind. The dating app of gaming. What about housing? How much housing do I have? Like people are just getting too old, man. Too old, man. I think the next block's gonna have to go in here, but I don't know. I guess it could go. I don't know. It could go here. It really could go here. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have options. So Pittsburgh. Schmapex. And they're just drowning in pussy, right? Because that's how it works. Apex. That's cool. I'm a little lazy. It is though. It's like I don't want to be bothered flying up to Pittsburgh in January. Ask that girl who we met if she's going. Plays with Penelope. I'm in her Discord, man. What's the latest? The latest is she was actually going through some hard times. Hold on. Announcements. Oh, I can't read the announcements unless I'm phone verified? Oh no. What about pings? Oh, she might have changed some settings. I'm no longer allowed to read the Plays with Penelope updates because I'm not phone verified in Discord. But I was able to read them just like less than a month ago. Maybe something happened. Yeah, Plays with Penelope, right? Most well known for her streaming. Her IRL streams, right? A hut. I don't think she streams anymore. She does, like, I don't know. I still follow her on Twitch and I never see her live. She jumps around. She's got a lot of stuff. She's got a lot of business opportunities. Why can't I keep this stuff in stock? Stockpiling this is such a mistake, though. Don't do what I'm doing, chat. When you play this game, don't do it. I have to build. I mean, here's as good a place as any to just spam the thing. I'm gonna do that. Great Temple of Ra. What did I build? Ra? Yeah. Imagine if you just couldn't do this cheese. Barrage me soon about travels? Alright, go ahead. I don't know if it's going to change anything, though. Japan Holofest. Gruta. Is there a Gruta Loke Presencia? Oh, no, there's a Gruta Ton. What is New Jersey, Thon? What is New Jersey, Thon? Is this the Tapioca GDQ rival event? Raibru? It's just visiting. That's just the code word for Prince Street Pizza meetup. Well, we're going to have to start building these monuments. But the question is where? Ideally here. Because that's where all the stuff is, but... Mausoleum is going to be all clay. I might just put it here, though, because... Okay, this one doesn't rotate. I really don't have the space for it. I probably have to put it here. And then the small pyramid should be fun. I guess I could just make clay here. And import straw. Can run something at Grutatom Presencial. Trip to Europe. He's going on a road trip with areas. All the retirement homes say hell yeah. Yeah, that's us. Owning at Mahjong. It's gonna be like that guy who had the viewer just show up at his door one day. Oh right, for this you just need to have a bunch of crap in storehouses. So where will one get sandstone? From importing it, I guess. All right. Fine. Fine. Man, right as when I got it. Oh well. Why me equals fry me. Wami. You need a lot of crap. Wami. Has anybody seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? Alright, well, I'll bring one up here. One goes over here. One will be here. Get our ass invaded. Theo or Captain? I need a lot of these. I'm just gonna build 10. The Bijuan army is here. The Bijuan army invades. Me and Yim are going to play more It Takes Two this weekend. It's Friday. Friday night, right? And then someone Saturday too. But Saturday has a lot of Fuamoko streams, so we'll have to be done before then. Fuamoko are going in this weekend. Wait, is it... Hold on. Was their stream on Friday or hold up? No, okay. Friday is just Fumoko morning, and then they've got the collab with Advent. We'll probably be done by then, because collab with Advent is like 3 a.m. for Europeans. You'll be Mokoko? Perfect, because I wanted to be Fuawa. That works out perfectly. Ruffian. $300 blocks. What a great mechanic. Let's just sit here forever. Like, hopefully it comes from not a C route. If it comes from a C route, I'm screwed. We're just going to open all of these, because why not? How does this work again? You open... You open and then you pretend to buy it, but you don't actually buy it. Importing 0. Ho ho ho. Ojo-sama laugh. Ojo-sama. Corone live in September 2023. Yeah, the gamers. I don't know what's going on with the gamers. Okayu just sells out to Coomers anymore. So what is it? I need how many do I need to lay this down? Mio's never live. Corone is seldom live. You never see Fubuki. Fubuki playing video games? Mod check? Two. I need 8. There's a lot of JP is Mia. Mia Khalifa got him. I don't know. Any Mia Khalifa fans? He used to stream on Twitch. That's a name I've not heard in quite a while. Yeah, my Oshi is actually Mia Khalifa. Come on, one of you should own up to it. No judgment. What is Mia Khalifa's strong point? What does Mia Khalifa's bow bow sound like? Only one of your IRL friends knows the name of currently relevant actresses. Actresses. I don't know. Like maybe if you said to me, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to name any currently relevant ones either. Western, professionally produced Western stuff is absolute garbage. Irredeemably bad. Trash. Kuikoyore hey. Hostesses. The hostesses with the mostesses. Jenny H, I don't know. Is that just her last name, H? Let's see. I'm gonna Google it. Is her last name... Okay, Jenny H. There's too many Jenny H's. Did I really get baited? I guess too generic a name. Too many Jenny H's. Getting people's LinkedIns. Jennifer Hawke, my favorite actress. Is Spock still going, by the way? What is Spock's status? Spock's status? How did it end? Don't tell me it ended in Snow World. That's when I stopped watching the stream. Don't tell me it ended in Snow World. Oh no. Jenny H. Jenny from the block. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. I'm still Jenny from the block. Yeah, whole granaries full. That's what I like. I like the food situation to be completely tipped off. That'd be a good time to make a save. We want to not go too fast. I'm gonna have to make another housing block because people are gonna get old. Probably gonna have to make a 4th housing block because I don't think I can hit this 8K population. With just one more. What is the deal with beer? Why can't I have an excess of beer? Due to it being too late, don't know where he was though. I know, what is it? The surrounded meme, I know her. Isn't it her name's like Perry? Is it Piper Perry? I know Sasha Grey, but I think she's old now. Sasha Grey has been out of the business forever, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I should do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, well I mean we had to restart about 45 minutes in or so. Yep. So it's been about 4 hours. I also at the start just like kind of looked around for a while. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. Turns out what I wanted to do was a Kingdom Hearts 2 rando seed. Any % random save file. 5,000 people. Yeah, I should have started the pyramids early. You know why? We're gonna get to that awkward phase where the pyramids are done and everybody's old, so there's gonna be no one to work on them. I should check and see what the pyramids were. Small Mudbrook. Small Mulbrook Pyramid. Okay, it doesn't need anything. It needs brickworks and limestone. Why do I even want to make granite? What's the point? How many granites could I squeeze in here? If I wanted to. Oh, did you guess one? That's the right answer. I'll just stop making bronze. Much adoration. Uh-huh. Alright, who's got straw? Yeah, we need a lot of straw. I'm gonna have a whole freaking warehouse just of straw. That's how strongly I feel about making straw. I want to play Trails at the end of this year, yeah. I haven't forgotten about it. I'm not baiting either. Legitimately want to play it. It's a good winter game. I always get in the mood to play nice, comfy RPGs in winter, so I'm going to focus on at the end of this year. What is the religion situation? Everybody's happy. That's what you like to see. I'm going to build more of the little, This is Religion Avenue right here. The mega church. There's that guy in Trails of Zero Azure called Tap. Is there? He's always upset he doesn't get to see his idol. Is he like a side quest guy? I don't remember him from Zero. Never happening Yakuza Zero is. Oh. One day we gotta play it. The rat. I smell a rot. Bricks, where are they? What a cute little garbage pyramid building district over here. Very cute. Meanwhile, I don't mean to alarm everybody, but meanwhile, we're gonna have a housing problem. Very soon. Oh, in front of the theater, okay. I don't remember him. Alright, so let's think about this. The mausoleum. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, let's put the pyramid in and worry about the mausoleum later. How's that sound? Why do now what you can put off for later, right? What does this want? Probably peasants. Gris, can you stop stealing the flax? Because I, like, need it badly. I've got plenty of beer. I think we're ready to go to 90. Oh, yeah. 100 is way too fast. 100 is like, the game just runs at your uncapped processor speed, which, not exactly that, but you can almost imagine that, which back in your Windows 98 Pentium whatever, uncapped processor speed wasn't that fast. It was still playable, but if you put it on 100, like, you just jump ahead years and years. I don't use that. Miss me with that tosh. What's the employment situation looking like? 47 is not that many employees to be missing. However, if you run it, I don't know, maybe then, yeah. Maybe then it's fine. What about housing? Oh, we've got, hold on, I shouldn't expand yet because we need to fill up these houses. People will need to immigrate to the houses we already have. They're just slow. Okay, that's fine then. So expansion's not that much of a priority now because we're going to start hitting, like, our population's going to start getting old and they're going to start leaving the workforce and we're just going to be bleeding workers really quick. Which, given that I'm about to do two huge pyramid construction projects, is not when I want to be lacking workers, right? I can probably just afford to just tell these people to get lost and just keep gifting the Pharaoh. I am the Pharaoh. I don't know, like, once you become Pharaoh, like, the story of this game is you slowly work your ways up to becoming the Pharaoh. And now for this mission, I am the Pharaoh, so I don't know who I'm disappointing if I don't fulfill these requests. But there's punishment. I don't know who's asking for linen and why they're gonna get pissed off if I don't give it to them. I'm the freaking Pharaoh. I will destroy you. Mokokar will destroy you. Oh wow, look, we have it here. The estate. We had it briefly. Having some slums prevents immigration? Nah, you're lying. People don't care about slum. Beep. people don't care about slums. Come on. Where are these people? Stonemason. Where did you come from? I don't have any stonemason. Oh, and bricklayers. Brick break. We're never getting a third type of food. We're extremely prosperous, though. Look at that. Okay, so let's. If you're curious, like SG, what the hell is going on? This game makes no sense. It's from Windows 98 era. What are you trying to work towards? Well, the last thing we need. So they're all the goals here. A population of 8K, and I need all these other ratings that are shown by these columns. So the population we'll get, I don't want to get it ahead of time because the bigger populations are harder to sustain. So I can leave that for last. It's not a problem. Or I can grow into it as I need more workers as my workforce becomes older and they leave the workforce. So we're holding off on that. The other things are 6 months. I guess I'll save now though. The other things are all on these columns. We need only the bottom value here, like 65, but we have 100. Like prosperity is we're well in control there. Monument, this number will go up as we complete the 2. Maybe it's we need to build double the mausoleums. I kind of doubt it. I think we just need to build that mausoleum and this pyramid. Doing that will give us the 21 guaranteed. Kingdom is just as long as we keep satisfying the Emperor's requests and I keep sending him, well, not Emperor's. I don't know. I'm the freaking Pharaoh. I don't know whose requests I have to respond to. I guess my people. Otherwise they get pissed. I'll just keep giving gifts and that'll go up. Culture is something you just cheese at the end. At the end, we're just going to build a bunch of culture buildings and it's going to confuse the game that we're a very cultural society. And that number will go up. That's what we're working towards. But the biggest hurdle to get over is we have to build these 2 huge like pyramid projects and they're going to be very slow. They're going to be very slow. Like, what is it waiting on now? Waiting on limes. Okay. Where can I get that from? I mean, it's got to be somewhere. It's got to be. You know, it would be funny. You know, it would be really funny. If that one city that I didn't bother to defend at the start, that got conquered and withered away, that one city was the only source of limestone, and by it getting conquered, it renders the mission incompletable but doesn't tell you. Yeah, fortunately, I don't think this game would ever do that, because it's a well-made game, but imagine. Let my people go. Diagnose you with Letma. Said it. I said the thing. Like, hopefully we have enough stuff to lay down the other project now. The Mausoleum of Ra. Okay, let's put speed down to this. I'll put the dudes where they need to go. Great Dragon of Ra. I got a question. Were the Egyptians furries? Have you seen the portraits of their gods? You know what I'm saying? How do I still not have that much limes? I'm just barely over halfway. Have you seen some of their gods? Or are they like the birdies or whatever Yimo is? Where it like has a beak and he's like, ah yeah, that's hot. Oh man, it's got a beak. So hot. I like how they're just standing there and just like, yeah, you can kill us. We won't fight back. Have you seen the pictures of his idols? Is that what's going to come back to haunt me? I'm no furry, for the record. For the record, I'm clean. I'm clean, chat room. I'm not a furry. I don't know where this fake narrative started, but let me set the record straight. I am no furry. A furry. I'm not that either.
Our long and dangerous trek here was for nothing.
Well, I want to buy the damn... Why won't you sell me the damn thing? I'm exporting instead of importing. A la verga, man. 10 bucks. Oh, man. It's Sag. It's Sag just is the way it... Why couldn't they have just been normal? Why couldn't Koyori just be the lab... The 100% human lab researcher? And why couldn't have Fumoko just been demon guards? Not demon guard dogs. Questions I ask myself. Okay, surely I have enough. I still don't have enough. I still don't have enough for this stupid. Kingdom Standing Falls. Mention that pink cat. I'm gonna have to send an FWMC help. Send them on their hashtag when you have a question. It's like, my friends say because I watch you, I'm a furry. What do you think? And they'll probably say, if you just get accused of being a furry, all you have to do is bow bow. Bow bow the haters away. Yeah, if you get called a furry and you don't like it, just tell them bow bow. See, I don't even have to ask them because I know what the answer will be. Just tell them bow bow. Employee situation's starting to not be good, but what are we in housing? Yeah, we got plenty of housing. Although those might actually be the fancy house. Look at this nice place. How nice it is over here. How nice it is over here. When is the big 20? Like, TMR has been grinding that for a lot, which surprises me. TMR is a gamer, but he seems to be kind of burnt out. And that seems like a project that if you've been burnt out, you don't want to do. But he's been grinding it, so had the opposite effect, actually. Bum bum. Wow. I got some juicy secret TMR lore at ESA. From who? Did you know someone who went to TSA? I mean ESA? I feel like I'm getting baited. Am I getting baited? Is there gonna be real lore? Oh, also, are we doing it Friday and Saturday or just Saturday? He's actually got lore. Okay. Oh, okay. I wonder what this lure could be. Okay, now I'm looking forward to it. What lure? What lure could he have access to? The lure. Ruffians. What lure does he have? No, okay, that's funny. That's funny because I do not doubt that one bit. Listening to some of the stories he tells on stream, I do not doubt that one. It's just a question of what happened afterwards. That's going to be juicy, yeah. When your favorite idol had a little too much to drink, flushed face. Something super spicy happened. Oh, just like crony. Yeah, if you like cringe, Theo, yeah, you found your Oshi then. You might even have to move on from Callie. I think crony out cringes Callie, so congrats. Oh, meant nothing super spicy happened. Yeah. Oh well. When Lami goes over to Nene's house and Nene gives her a little too much sake. That's the story I want to hear. I guess what is this waiting for? Carpenters. Nah. Oh, okay. Get asked to leave. Reminds me of the time I was watching, this was several years back, I was watching Limit Break, RPG Limit Break, and someone in the stands visibly fell asleep in the audience, and you could see Bersentia just like walked over and like sat next to him and like, you know, put like his arm on his hand on his shoulder. It's well, you couldn't hear audio, but you could just imagine what was being said. Like, hey man, you look really tired. Like maybe you should go like to your. And the guy like woke up and then he was like talked for a little bit. And he's like, oh yeah, and then he got up and left. So it looked like one of those things where it's like, you know, like not really thrown out, but yeah, like if you're gonna sleep, can you go back to your room, but in a much more polite way. Not something the ruffians would do. Ruffians never sleep. We might have to start building the other housing district. These are all full like Carrefour, my favorite Spanish supermarket. Carrefour. But they have them in Spain. So it still counts as a Spanish supermarket. Just like Japan has Don Quixote, which I don't actually know what Don Quixote sells. I know it's got like an adult. Well, a lot of, I guess, quite a few of like these departments. It's probably like a department kind of store. I know it has like an adult section, but they mostly just sell, I guess, like department store stuff. What's this be? Oh, shoot. Really, man? Really? I can't even tell. Is it gonna deliver it now? Okay. Yeah, the carpenter needs wood. What a surprise. Carpenter needs. Oh shoot. Alright, hold up, hold up. Whoa. We got a problem. We're gonna run out of those things. Don't you want those games? Yeah, let's make some more. Don't you want those games? What a dumb name for a thing, right? There's a pottery. Those games slap? What is the full title of those games? Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. That one. Carrefour were dicks at your work. You have them boycotted. What happened? Were they supposed to like deliver something to your work and they were like asses about it? They do deliveries, Carrefour. Now go beat them. Like, don't you guys have phones? Oh, look, here's where the bandits are. Look at him go. He's gonna go. You wanna watch these guys? You're not gonna believe where these guys have to go. If you worked this hard to steal, you should just get a real job. Look at they're not done yet. You just wait and see. All right, here they are right now. There they go. They're gonna get to the ferry system. They're on the boat. They're on the boat. They could get culled by a police officer, but they're probably not going to. Where are they now? Did we lose them? Gonna be over here. I might have lost. They meandered into some boats. I'm not sure. They should be coming out over here. Did we lose them? Maybe they saw the errors in their ways. It's good to know that some people can Oh no, they made it to where they had to go. We just missed them. I feel bad. I should have. They felt at this point when they came to. I thought maybe they found correction in the huge mega church. But they got on the boat and then I just lost track of them because they're swift movers. But now we know this is a slum. If I see more people slumming it up, we'll get back to there. We'll get back to there and we'll take a closer look. Don't you want those games? Yeah, those games. Yeah, of course you wanted them. So here they are, those games. These houses aren't going to grow big enough, so I'm just going to do the strat where they're just going to jut up right against the thing. Alright. Everybody's moving in. Come enjoy your new spacious dwellings. Won't build that many houses. Yeah, that could be a mistake. That could be a mistake. A roadblock. Bizarre. Bizarre. And then water supply. And then firehouse. Architect. Lease. Tax. Dental. Physician. Mortuary. All of the goodies. Temple. Build the grand. Ah, man, I wish I qualified. I'd have that in the bank. I would have had canal in the bank. Work for lots of companies, very high strung, but these are extra dicks. Wait until Ionmon shows up. Ionmon has to be the final round, right? The finale. Get as deep as you can in Ironmon in a week. Whoever gets the deepest gets $500 in Steam prizes. Oh shoot, that population is not good. When did it happen? Why didn't anybody say anything to me? Where were you people? How? How does this happen to me? You have one job. How did the water supply guy not... What is your problem? He made a left every freaking time. He never made a right. Yeah, you. Come on. Still making it right. There's nothing I can do to rectify this either. Well, there is, but I don't want to do it. How did this guy screw up so badly? These are a detriment to society. Quite literally. This is so stupid that I have to do this. But I have to force him to go once the other way because he's an idiot. I don't know what the long-term solution to that is going to be. Alright. I think it's remove the tax collector and put the tax collector here. I guess I'll also move this guy. The police can go here. Now we're gonna put another water here and just pretend that maybe between the two of them, one guy will go the right way. But water can only be built on green. So if something happens like this to me, what I would generally do is I just put like another one here. But you can't put water on anything that's not green. And this doesn't get green enough over here, so you don't have it connected. So hopefully between the two of them, one will decide not to screw me. The 100% guide I was following ends in June and isn't finished? For what? A Persona game? Need to watch my population. Thank you for reminding me. I was watching Fumakar. Your persona. Following the Koyori guide. Koyori's like, yeah. She's like, I may have accidentally am dating more than one girl, but don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to rectify that. I'm going to start slowly breaking up with the other ones until it's just me and the one girl I want. Don't worry. She's going to rectify that, yeah. That rectification process is going really slow. I'm a little embarrassed that my Ushi is such a cheater. Only follow American content. Like SG4E stream. Sponsor of the stream. Alright, they're coming. Boo. That is a dip. This is Holo Regloss's subscriber numbers after YouTube purged all the bots. That is a dip. Housing for 2,000 people. All right, well, the only thing to do is speed up a little bit and wait for those people to come. Right after the PKers leave. Nice. X-Baux achievement. You mean the X-Bao-Bao? Sksa. I was looking into that, trying to find information. Apparently, it's just a thing that YouTube does sometimes when a channel that is like new and has very few videos gets a lot of subscribers. It's just an algorithm thing where it'll just unsubscribe people's accounts, even if they're not bots. Like, you could have subscribed to one of them and then checked back a couple days later and it said you weren't subscribed to them, and you just subscribe again, even if your account is like, you don't see anybody. It's a really weird thing, but apparently it's happened with. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. They're back. Oh, there's a whole group of them. I'm gonna put down so we can keep a good eye on them. So we got these two here. They're doing backup, and then there's a group of 4. All right. So they're gonna go. I believe they got on the boat. We got to keep an eye out over here for them coming out. So far, it's just immigrants. Are they really this sneaky? Am I just blind?
My list of jobs.
People, I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
What happened to them? What happened to them?
People say that this city has plenty of food.
Right? Did you see any of them come out? Maybe they just lose it at the boats. Do we have another batch coming soon? Well, every time I see them, I'll keep checking, but yeah, they got near the river and poof. We can't quite see because now sometimes you have to wait. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they have to wait. I think they might have to wait. So an immigrant can just take their own boat, but I think a criminal has to wait for a boat to be available. I think if we see them come again, I think I've got an idea on how to watch them better. But yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? If we see more of them slumming it up. Yeah, Griss's agents are really good. Starfield, no travel percent. Yeah, what a great category. I don't know. I guess I'm just not a Starfield appreciator. For some reason, I can't appreciate the game. Like 7 hours, yeah. I'm about to just buy pottery. Oh, that's my problem. Been exporting it. That is my problem. Don't do that. Mokokar, don't export the pottery. No idea what's going on up there. That house just vanished. That house just vanished. I think we might be having a pottery purge. Alright, here's what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to prepare the warships. Didn't I have one more warship? Cool. Well, this we should be able to make quick work of them. Hmm. We've recovered. Seeing employees needed when you know you had just been bleeding a lot of employees is actually a really good thing, because it means that you've just back up close to zero. Although these houses devolved from non-working to working, so that might be part of it, but that's not a bad thing. I guess I need another, like, stone cutter. Stone mason, so I can have some work on here while some are working on there. Or maybe I need work camp. I'm not sure what's halted on that. It's not indicating to me well. Sex percent in Baldur's Gate. Nero told me he's got the world record in that. Damn. Rip game. Rip game. Need a screw. I'm a little bit concerned that we're gonna have a huge pottery badge. Like, food is looking okay-ish. Supposedly we have 2,000. So, 2,000 open spots, but some of those are probably elite housing, and elite housing will fill up really slow. Or, like, not elite housing, but, like, high society, high class housing. I have plenty of space on this last rung, this last housing ring, to put in more houses for that, so I probably don't need to build another housing district. So we got to, it looks like we're going to get to 8K with 3 circles of housing. That's good to know. You're playing Cyclone? Whoa. Experience ZDPS. How is it still not desirable? Jeez, how many statues do you want? Yeah, that's the PoE experience, isn't it? Chris Wilson says, working as intended, thumbs up. What does employment look like right now? Unemployment is 6%. That's okay. Okay, here. Okay, here, guys. Here we got this one little smuggler.
I have to go clear.
Take. That's all I ever do.
That's all he ever do. We're gonna watch this guy this time. I'm gonna watch him. he might be in this one.
I'm new here. I'm new here. I wonder what the city will offer. I heard there is a job. I heard there is a job here for people. I'm new here. I wonder what the city will. I heard there. I'm new here.
I'm the most popular person in the city.
People.
I'm the most
I don't
popular
know.
person in the city.
Everybody's friendly here. No one is reporting any crimes.
Well, I guess that's good to know. If your smuggler just gets to the pier, he just freaks out, scared of water. Scared of water, he can't actually steal stuff. That's funny. I'm new here. I'm new here. Ba bum ba na 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 na. Bum bum. Yimo's like a Maury Calliope fan with all these bones up in here. Yimo's entered the bone zone. I'm surprised we're just... You ever think of SG4E spying where you're moving tapioca? I used to do that, but I'll be honest, I haven't tuned into the CLW Iron Man website in a while that I've sort of put down RuneScape. I used to, when I was playing RuneScape, I'd always have it up and see what you guys were doing. But now that I haven't touched the game in a while, it's like I've detoxed. The detox of RuneScape is active right now. It would take Fuomoko to say, Ruffians, we're gonna start playing RuneScape. Then I'm right back in. But until then, I think I'm good. I think I'm clean for a while. Ruffians, we want to play old school RuneScape. Before I registered Koseki Biju for my Discord Wars or the Pokemon Games account, I tried Fuomoko and that one was already taken. So there's a possibility. There's a possibility they've already registered it. Just in case. Hey Blossom, how are you doing this morning? Aren't these... Okay, they went now. Yeah, there were some chickpeas up there that were just chilling for a long time. This is just a little bit annoying. There's plenty of other buildings that burned down that would be catastrophic, but the dock is fine. It's just we got screwed over by the workers. There's literally a fire office over here. He decided not to make a left at any point. He just went this way like too many times. We got NPC'd. Oh, that was quick. So I will do this strat from now on. The problem is you don't always get defensive buildings. But I think even if I don't have defensive buildings, you could still wall them in. You could still wall them in with just any building, but you'd need those buildings to not burn down. I like to look at the Iron Man site to see the XP graph, even though it's just completely owned by him. Completely owned. Happening. Yeah, we're gonna get hit by the pottery. I'm gonna make a little pottery business over here. Wait, I can't. I shouldn't do that. Ruffian, don't do it. Okay, I won't, Fuamoko. Thanks for setting me straight. Has anybody seen Fuamoko's pup talk yet? The Mokoko pup talk? If you haven't, you should. Alright, no more problems. Moving out of the early game and into the mid-early game. It's a good feel, though. We eat more than we produce is kind of sus. I don't know if I believe that. But sure. Oh no. Ruffian. Alright, what do the gods think? Apathetic. It's time to improve the megachurch. Alright, the monuments are coming along really nice. We might just be... Oh, okay, here's the groups again, but I don't think it's even worth trying to follow them because they're just gonna disappear. Look at this money. Insane amount of money. And employment is like perfect. Yeah, 3% unemployment is really good. I have expansion here. There's plenty of space to put more houses when I need to do that. Maybe we start spamming culture? Maybe we make our little culture spam now? Yeah, and I think if we do it in a little disconnected spot, it won't screw up culture coverage. To get off my people checking the site. Yeah, no, I thought that plugin is really cool. I like that a lot. But yeah, sadly I've not checked in a while. Just because I'm off the rune. I'm clean, man. I'm clean. I'm clean, chat room. I don't have Inferno Cape now. Sachi Ubu. Alright, get ready for Classic. Look how pretty. Is it this one? Ruffians, is it this one? What's SG4 you doing? I don't know. You just spam this crap and somehow it works. Build more juggler stages. Does it say schools or stages? Reminder, if it looks stupid, it's because it is. Red light district over here. passively gain 9 on 90. Easy. Narissa Poggies. Yeah, I checked for Advent emotes and there's just not that many good ones. Like this, but Fuwawa, I have checked. I've checked for Fuwawa Poggies. That would be really good. If there was ever a design made for a Poggies emote, it's Fuwawa's. I'm not a Poggies, I'm Fuwawa. Oh, Fuwawa is very Poggies. Well, how many juggler stages do you want, damn it? Mokakar. Shiori heart. Close chat room. So close. I'm edging. There are too few jugglers in this. Funny. And a little bit cute. I'm starting to think I need to build another school, so I'll do that. Cure me. Why me equals fry me. Always remember, chat. Why me equals fry me. And if anybody gives you crap about that, it's because they're mafia. It's really that simple. Like, you don't have to overthink it. If they're like freaking out that you want to lynch them because they said why me equals fry me, and they're like, well, you're just gonna throw me, you're just gonna that's because they're mafia. Look at all these jugglers. There are too few musicians in the city. Add more musicians stage. Okay, there we go. Too few libraries. Miss me with that. Miss me with those libraries. So what do we need vis-a-vis? Okay, stop exporting papyrus. Got it. Papyrus New Guinea. Get it? Funny joke? Did you get the reference? Ruffians. Ruffians, did you get the reference? That's cute. She would totally say that too. Nope, nope, I didn't get the reference. Explain it to me, Fuwawa. We do want to be bringing in us a good amount of money for the next mission. The campaign. Oh no, it went down. Yeah. Quick maths. Quick moths. Man, I'm not happy about foods. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Maybe put some chickpea farms here. Be fine. It's not irrigated. Irrigation is a scam. Whatever. All right, we're going in. We're committing. The city will be in shambles. FYI. We can't sustain this population with our food, but we're just going to get the pop without sustain. I'm going to quickly fill up the pyramids, and it's just going to be GG, and then I can just peace out of the city. That's the plan. I'm good. I'm good with the hyenas. I'm fine with leaving them right where they are. Alright, so we just put in a bunch of houses and they need to evolve, but what are we at? Housing for 1,000 more people? Yeah. So I think we're done in like 10, 15 minutes. For anybody who's keeping track at home. We'll be done in about 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, they're going to start getting longer, these missions. Because they want more population. I mean, that was really it. Like, I think the challenge of this mission was they just kind of gave us a bit of a troll map. And we got bodied by the hyenas. I didn't expect the hyenas to be as nearly as aggressive. And by aggressive is, yeah, I know they're gonna eat my people. I didn't expect them to go from the initial spawns here and here to all over here, and camping the granaries to eat all the food was very stupid. Yeah, I have a feeling the final mission will be very obnoxious, but that's all part of the fun, right? Interesting that we're short some employees. Also interesting how we're short some papyrus. I think I stopped. Alright, Gris, if you want to mess with the flax, it's okay now. Not as desperate. Feel free to do your worst now, Gris. I'm too big to fail, he says so confidently. Even though I said that I'm intentionally sabotaging myself by not having enough food sustain for this population, I'm too big to fail. We have to leave the gifts for the pyramids for absolutely last, because the thieves will just steal that. Those thieves that have been trying to get on the boat, they've always been by the pyramids. If those pyramids have the gifts of the Pharaoh inside, they will just steal them from there. We have to leave that for absolutely last. Oh no, not the thieves. Are you responsible for them, Gris? You mean to tell me it was you training them all this time? I guess Gris trained them with his laptop that can't run Dwans, and it also can't render any water textures because water textures are like reflective and everything. Too high graphics. So they get to the water and they're just like, I never trained for this, and then they peace out. Actually, we're not hurting nearly as much for food as I thought we would. You might actually be okay there. Like, when you build houses, here's one of the issues with food, right? Is, like, okay, click on one of these, this house. Inside, it's got 215 chickpeas, right? This one has 551. Now, every unit in this game is like 100. That's a weird thing that the City Builder series does. Is like when, like okay, like when this guy produces one pottery, it's actually 100 pottery. So like this has 32 potteries in it. But it basically multiplies everything by 100, so it's actually 3,200 pottery. So when it says that this has 550 chickpeas inside, it means 5.5 loads of chickpeas. You can think of it that way, right? Now this house will, like, houses will eat that food actually pretty slowly. So it'll take a lot of food from the bazaar so that it has like its own stockpile, but that, like, I've clicked on this how many times, right? I've clicked on this several times and it's still at that number. It depletes very slowly. It will deplete, but it depletes very slowly over time. But when a house is new, like I just built it, it starts with 0 food. So when the peddler comes by, or the bazaar lady, it's going to take a lot of food from the bazaar lady. So every time you build a new housing district, it's going to have a very strong impact on your food supply. Because all those houses have no food inside, and they're going to be very greedy about requesting food. When you build a huge housing district, and you look at your food like stockpile in response to that, you start to get really worried, because you're like, oh wow, I'm like out of food now, like this. Whoops, I'm out of food now. And this game, it's kind of hard to judge your sustain in this game. It tries to estimate it for you. All the City Builder games do. But the estimate is never that great. It's a good, like, okay, if it keeps telling you, like, yeah, like, you might want to build more food supplies because we estimate you're not going to have enough. Not a bad idea to listen to that. But you also have to keep in mind that just because if you built a lot of houses and you're seeing your food supplies be empty, you might still have sustain with food. You might actually not have a famine situation. It's just that all those houses having no food stockpile are over requesting the amount of food they need. And once all those houses get filled, you'll still have the sustain afterwards, if that makes sense. Because they'll start just depleting. It'll deplete slowly after that point. But when it requests it, it's going to have a huge impact. I think that's probably what happened. Like, at first, it looked like I didn't have sustain, but I think it's okay now. Like, sure, not all the granaries are filled, but the houses, like, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think we could be able to sustain this population if we needed to. Is that 2K, 200 more? 200 more, and we have housing for 700, so we're set. Because most of that housing is going to be on the new area. Like, oddly enough, it's modded estate is packed. How much do they pay in taxes? Probably over a year, that's going to be like 1K. The taxes are decent in this game, but I feel like they might be a little bit OP in Zeus. Collecting taxes in Zeus. Taxes are scaled off of your difficulty level. If you're playing on easy, you make so much profit off of taxes. What did we play on? I played on the hardest difficulty for Zeus, right? Yeah, so taxes weren't that good. They still helped. But even on just normal, your taxes will just almost cover your expenses. It's crazy. That really doesn't happen in Pharaoh. You can't expect the taxes to pay off everything you need. Pharaoh really makes you hurt for money in the early game. Nope. I'm just waiting for this to hit 800 and I'm going to save so that we have our final city build. How much money do I have in my coffers? Oh, I've got plenty of emergency money for our next mission, which is really good. Because I came into this mission with like 10k emergency funds and I used all of them. And I still went into debt for like a year. Pretty crazy. We'll be done very soon. So the harvest is in April, and I still have a little over 1 granary full of food at the start of the year. So just 4 months away, we're getting another harvest. I think this isn't. I'd say this is like kind of uncomfortable. If you had to sustain this, I think you probably want to build maybe like 2 or 3, 4, maybe 5. Well, 5 is probably too much. You probably want to build a couple more farms or fishing houses. Do you feel 100% safe? Because I think if we didn't make any changes over like maybe like 15 years in game, I think we would start to see a famine. But maybe like 15, 20 years in game, we would start to see a famine. Yes, that's okay. I have the pop, so I'm gonna put it on speed. The 800. Save. What is? Or is this Samu, right? Sawu. Is Sawu? Is it Sawu? Uwu? Yeah, Sawu. So save. Sawu. I just like to make a save file of my final city because you never get to see it again. Something that just makes me feel warm inside. We did spend 6 hours on this city. No, our culture. Are you kidding me? No. Well, I'm not done yet. Next, I play Pot of Greed. It allows me to build one more bandstand that's hopefully enough. No, fuzzy is Mokoko. I guess I should say it makes me feel warm and fluffy inside. Because Fuwaba is fluffy, Mokoko is fuzzy. Remember, you got it, ruffians? They're so cute. I'd recommend checking them out. It put a smile on my face when that one streamer said that they watched Fuwamoko and I didn't expect them to. Well, they didn't say they watched Fuwamoko, but Fuwamoko mornings, but they sounded like they probably did. Fuwamoko mornings. Oh shoot. No, there's no way, right? Oh. This is a little bit of it. We're waiting for the scribe in this district to go to those new houses. Wait. There's full coverage. Does he really just want? Is this really just a thing? I don't actually need coverage. I just need to build the school, really? That's crazy. Okay. Quickly. Save Sawu. Alright, just for you, Theo. It might trigger too quickly. Alright, just for you, Theo. Just for you. This is such a bad idea. We're letting out Fuomoko. Oh no, there they go. There they go. He's already went right to the guy. The military man. That hyena has a death wish. Bow bow. There they go. Oh, now they're not. Oh no, these they're there. This one's now. These ones are trying to cause trouble. Look at them. Ruffians. You see the tweet about Fuwawa asked Mokoko to spoon her, and she meant to stir the spoon in her tea. But then they tweeted out another tweet after that I didn't post, where Fuwawa said, "Yeah, I'm the big spoon. Yeah, we spoon, and I'm the big spoon." Pretty based. Cute little sibling affections. That was pretty challenging, but a lot of the challenge was being rusty. It's still challenging though.
Wise and resourceful Pharaoh. The new Red Sea trade port is booming, and your support helped establish an equally strong trading post in Nubia.
I think even if we had played that on the top of our game, like right instead of taking the long break, I think we'd still have some challenges in that. It was kind of a crappy layout. It was pretty high population, but it was okay. 486 months. Yikes. All right, so we have what? We're about to enter the final city of the Middle Kingdom section of the campaign. And then after that, there's the final section of the campaign called New Kingdom. And that's only 3 cities. So we have only 4 more cities left to go before we beat Pharaoh. Let's check it out. Obviously, we'll do the city next time, but we'll listen to the narration and take a peek at the map and the goals. Old foes and new. Not going there. So this is probably is this really called He? Is it really called He? I want to go there just because it's called He, but I'm not going to. But we'll listen to the narration for it and then back out. This has got to be the military one. Let's see what the goals are.
Most respected Pharaoh, all that your family has fought so hard for is threatened. The Nubian Navy is patrolling the Nile, striking deep into the heart of Egyptian territory, ransacking villages and cities alike. The Nubians are also boarding trade ships, pirating away goods. To help your northern cities beat back the foe, you should be prepared to send warships and soldiers to the cities that need them. To prevent the Nubians from again sailing our waters, your military advisors recommend building a cluster of forts at He, between the second and third cataracts of the Nile. The forts will act as a cork, penning the Nubians in to the south. Successfully driving out the Nubians altogether rests with conquering the city of Baki. Baki is rich in resources, and taking it over will cripple the Nubian economy. Once you have wrested control of Baki away from the Nubians, you can begin importing sandstone from the city for your great mausoleum. Your mausoleum at He will serve as a reminder of your dominance over the unruly Nubians. There are many challenges before you as you protect Egypt from the Nubians. Pay heed, O living Horus, to the storm rising in the east. The thundering of horses' hooves are heard throughout Canaan, and lightning-quick chariots are laying waste to all in their path. These formidable chariots, the likes of which have never been seen anywhere, are driven by the Hyksos warriors. Already, storm clouds have been spotted on the Egyptian horizon, and you should steel yourself against the impending danger.
Installing the Stalker software. This looks hard, even without a military. I mean, it's not hard, but it's not an easy set of goals to have to accomplish on top of a military-centric mission. 6,000 population is not something you could just easily build and focus on military. Like I just like the early game. I don't know. I like military. I have to say, military play in the Sierra City Builder series is never like really good. The whole series shines best in the economic play. Military play, just like the RTS elements, aren't that polished, so it never feels that good. In the older versions of these games, though, it really shows. Like, there is just a lot of clunk for like just how you control your military units in this game in particular. And I don't remember how it worked in Caesar 3, but I can only imagine it's very similar and probably worse. So I just don't want to do military missions for that. So let's go check out the prosperity one, the peaceful one. Rip. Gotta pop the elite clue first.
Most royal Pharaoh, with robust trade routes firmly in place, we should now show Egypt what success and wealth can bring. Bubastis provides a perfect location for such a city. We can protect our valuable trade routes to the east, while paying homage to Bast, who has watched over Egypt. Bast's city should be like no other in Egypt. It should be as lovely as the lotus flower, blooming forth with entertainment, schools, libraries, and places of worship. Its citizens should be well supplied with the finer things, including imported incense. When complete, Bubastis will be the jewel in the Twin Crowns. While you are building this glorious city, pay heed to the storm rising in the east. The thundering of horses' hooves are heard throughout Canaan, and lightning-quick chariots are laying waste to all in their path. These formidable chariots, the likes of which have never been seen anywhere, are driven by the Hyksos warriors. Already, storm clouds have been spotted on the Egyptian horizon, and you should steel yourself against the impending danger.
For me, this is a very easy choice. Even if I wasn't anti-military in these games, this set of goals just looks. If both missions if both missions were peaceful, like one wasn't military centric, if both missions had the same amount of military activity, 100% pick this. This just seems so much better. The goal, there's no population goal, which really surprises me. I forget how high the palatial estates are. They're probably high, but that's not a problem. I don't mind building high houses, and it's only 4. Prosperity you'll just get. Prosperity is very easy to cap at 100, especially if you need to build really big boy housing like the estates. Culture rating looks a little bit annoying. We should be able to spam that. And since we don't have a population requirement, you probably just build 2 districts of housing. You probably just build your main district that eventually evolves into the palatial estates, and that's just your rich guy district. And then you build your second working district right before you make those evolutions. and that'll be where the workers who sustain the rest of your economy live. So unless this map looks really bad, I feel like this is gonna be a really fun mission to do. But just to reiterate, like let's quickly peek the goals here again. This is like 6K is kind of high. It's not easy to get. 6K population, like prosperity is a lot lower, but who cares? The kingdom rating is pretty similar. The other mission is 65. Culture is still 50, which is higher than what we needed in that previous campaign, right? The previous campaign was only 45. 85 is a lot higher, but if all you have to make is a small population, then getting culture is not that bad because your culture rating scales a little bit off of your population. Like the higher your population, the more just like jugglers and crap you need to spam at the end, and the more coverage of stuff you need. So I think it's fine. Monument rating is exactly the same. So I really feel like this is a good mission. This mission just seems like more fun and more interesting, and just better goals to achieve. We're picking this one. Gonna save on SG4. I'll take a peek at the map. Right away I see that it's very it's very humid, which is a good thing. There's hippos. I don't like seeing that. Ooh. Let's actually check something. Why is there something there? The water demons are back. Why is there a little road there? It would suck if that's where the spawn point is. I haven't gotten the warning that says... I haven't got the warning yet that says, okay, the spawn point is there. That's perfect. It would be really bad if the spawn point is here right next to the hippos. Yeah, like there's reeds here. The people who... The reed gatherers, which we probably have access to... They're going to get eaten by the hippos, but the hippos are going to be self-contained on this little island, so it's fine. People will die, but such is life. Sacrifices must be made. I will not tolerate disrespect. I guess technically we can get reeds from there. There is a hippo spawn here, but I don't have to build that close. Do we have... We have woodcutter. Wood is really good to sell for the economy. Well, we don't have access to that much of the floodplain. These floodplains are kind of thin, so we're not going to be able to build that many, and we only have access to grain. We're not going to be able to build... I guess it's not that bad. They're wide enough to get some farms down. There's a little bit of meadow up here and here, but I don't know if it's worth it. Meadow is really good, though, so it is probably worth it. Access to a little bit of farming off of the floodplain is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. Some reeds here. Plenty of reeds. We shouldn't be hurting for money because we're going to have access to both wood and papyrus, completely self-found. This sells for a lot. See, I don't know why I always do this because I'm just going to do it again at the start of next stream because I'm going to forget. Take a little peek at the stuff that we have available for trade. Export weapons, export pottery. Export wood means print money. Export papyrus is also print money. Are these mostly water routes or land routes? The land route. Land route is so much better than water. That's close to the water, but is still marked as a land route. That's water. The ones down here are water. Huh. Now let's just take a quick look at stuff we can build. We can do cattle, which we're going to have to do. Because we're going to need variety of food. Barbarian assault soon. Granite body, couldn't equip it. Rip diary. And we have hunting. What do they hunt? There's no way they hunt the hippos. Oh, they hunt the little birds. Yeah, hunting is good in this game. Cattle is, well, a way to turn your straw into food and a way to get another food type for higher housing, because more like richer housing is going to want a variety of food before it can evolve. Can we buy food? Can't buy any food. Solo Man, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody. I am just about to end though. We're taking a little peek-see at the next map. Where yeah, we just finished building the city. Did you like the clip? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. Dwams. Yeah, welcome everybody for Soulman. So you're playing an old, like, late 90s, early 2000s city builder game. It's really good. The city builder series is like, yeah, Dwans this Friday. Looking forward. It's only 2 days away. Practically 1 day away now because it's Thursday now. What are the things we have to build for monuments? Just a large obelisk? That really it? Just one of them? Does this have a lot of stuff to lay away? No broiler provisions need to be. It's got to be multiple obelisks. Yeah, fogs and dwans. It's got to be more than one because the rating is 15. I don't know if just one obelisk will give us that with no burial provisions. Maybe. Does the thing say pair of obelisks? Yimmo would unironically like Dwans. I think that's a Yimmo game actually. If you ever tried it, I think he would like it. The issue is we just play at a time that's awful for European people.
Trade routes to the east, while paying homage to Bast, who has watched over Egypt. Bast's city should be like no.
I don't know if it mentions if we need to build more than one thing. But we might have to build 2. That's not too bad. Am I able to make any? We're gonna have to import the materials for that, but we're gonna be so rich that that's fine. We can build a military. There might be a little bit of aggression, so we should do that. I think this will be a really fun and maybe even chill map for next time. This was what This is the end of the Middle Kingdom, this map, and then we just have one section of the campaign left that's 3 cities. I'm kind of surprised it finishes on... I don't really think that this is that challenging, but we could be in for a surprise. There might be a lot of scripted stuff that happens in this this map that's going to make it be harder. But I think this is really feasible. So for being a final boss at the end of this section of the campaign, a little bit surprising. Maybe you're just challenged to, like, you kind of want to build a smaller population for this. Where am I going to put my housing district? It has to be here. It has to be probably right here. And then we do the farming here. I guess we want it to be closer on this side because... Ooh. Now, hold on a moment. It's kind of hard to get to... It's kind of going to be hard to get to this section. So we can put a ferry there. That's way too close to the hippos. There's not enough coastline. The other option is a double ferry to there and ferry to here. Now everybody's just going to get attacked by the hippos for that. So actually, this section of farmland up here is kind of hard to leverage. Yeah, like, our only option, I think realistically, our only option is build the ferry here. Then where do we put the dock? I guess the dock can go here. Okay. I think I have a plan for what I want to do this map. Now, Shoe Horse event is going to start not this Friday, but next Friday. because I'm probably gonna be doing that. It'd be pretty cool if we could finish this. We could finish Pharaoh before that starts. It'd probably take 4 more streams, which you can probably get done between now and then, but we'll see. We'll see. And I kind of worry that the final chapter of Pharaoh is going to be a multiple stream thing. That might even be like 3 streams. It's probably going to be a very difficult to build city. But yep, thanks for watching, guys. If you enjoyed the Pharaoh city building, ancient Egypt city building today, thanks again, Solomon, for the raid. Back to them. I think that'll be a really fun city to build next time. Who is streaming? Is Arius doing more of the retro achievements grind? He is. Alright, Arius is playing Forbidden Memories right now. So from this Egypt simulator game, I'm going to send you to another Egypt simulator game in Forbidden Memories. Look at you guys next time. Bye-bye.